Alright, here we go. Continuing from last time, chapter 7. We got a bunch of side cases to do today. And I'm excited. Well, we're standing on one right now. So, yeah, let's do it. Hello, I'm Kotaro Hyuga, the guy who put in the request. Why do you even know me as Hinata? Oh, yeah, thanks for coming. Please take a seat. So, your request said something about a setup? Yeah, that's right. Ugh. This is tough. Take your time. God. God damn it. Whoa. Damn. Damnity damn. You gonna be okay? Maybe you should step outside, take a breather? I'm sorry, it's just that when I think about that woman, I get so damn mad. Well, you'll need to tell me what happened if you want my help. You don't recognize me, do you? I'm actually a stand-up comic. Dude, I had everything going for me. Young, handsome, funny. I was on my way up in the comic biz. But I'm on hiatus now. I don't even know if I can bounce back. And the hiatus relates to why you're here, I take it? My face was plastered all over those trashy tabloids this week. I take it you're involved in some kind of scandal? I'll say. Those garbage rags are saying that I got a minor drunk and then took advantage of her. Here, see for yourself. So the girl was underage. That puts you completely at fault. No gray area here. No, you got it wrong. She said she was 22 years old. You're saying she lied about her age? Yeah, she said we were about the same age and we hit it off. The vibe was good, and I was pretty into her. And you ended up sleeping with her? This was the girl. Her name's Asuka Hachitani. This whole thing has stopped my career dead in its tracks. I can't perform and I even had to pay agency reparations. On top of that, I'm getting hounded by paparazzi and journalists everywhere I go. It's terrible. Sure, but can we go back to the part about her lying about her age? That's the key here. Yeah. I thought I was doing the fucking, but I was getting fucked over. It was a classic honey trap. It sucks, man. The internet is even calling me horny Hinata. Or just Hornata. It's true what they say. Go to home plate with a jailbait. Go straight to inmate. Nobody says that, dude. Well, I think I'm starting to get the picture. I'm gonna need more details when I have the sun. It's Hinata. Oh, right, sorry. It was too catchy. Can you tell me a little more about the day you met her? Sure. I just wrapped up a recording, so I went out to grab drinks with my co-star. His name is Kotatsu Higurashi. He's a comic too, about my age. We're good buddies. Oh, I should have a picture of him. Yeah, that's him right there. Kotatsu said he knew a good spot that night. So we went out drinking at a place called Bantam. Ah, Bantam, I know it. But when we got there, Kotatsu said it was pretty lame for a couple guys to be drinking alone. I mean, I didn't mind, but he said he'd call up some girl he'd met recently. Was that the girl in question? Yeah. Asuka Hachitani. Apparently they'd met on a group blind date. That means it was the three of you drinking that night. Yeah, but now that I think about it, she was pouring him drink after drink, and he conked out early and grabbed the cab. So it got to be just the two of us, and like I said, we were hitting it off. She was drinking, she got kinda handsy, and I got kinda excited. I guess it does sound like the perfect cocktail for disaster that led you here. Yeah, one thing led to another, and we ended up going to a hotel. Kotatsu was pretty messed up about it too. He's the only guy who'd been out there defending me. He's even tried to take some of the blame himself. So this girl you slept with, Hachitani-san, the woman who set you up, are you positive she said she was 22 years old? Right, Mug? Yes. I'm not an idiot. I asked her age before we'd even finished the first drink. Hell, I even asked her to show me her driver's license at one point. But the tabloid clearly indicates she's underage. That's quite a contradiction. I know. I don't understand this at all. I know what I saw on her driver's license. Well, something's not adding up. That's the first thing we need to look into. I see. I think I'm understanding the how, at least. But what are you hoping I can do specifically? Yagami-san, I want you to find proof that I was set up. If you find a way, I'd love to get back at that Harpy. I'll pay you 150,000 yen. Find proof and get revenge, huh? This might be a tough one. And I'm gonna need to make sure it was a setup in the first place.
Aye.
Alright. I've heard what I need to get started, I think. Can't promise anything, but I'll take the case. Thank you very much. I'll call you if I make any progress. You're my only hope, man. I'll leave you to it. How's it going, Mug? First thing I need to do is find this woman, Hachitani. Maybe if I head to Banton, I can get a lead or two. Fried shrimp. Oh, Lunati's doing her full moon party today. Actually, totally forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Nothing to it? What do you mean nothing to it? Mouse, please. Hey, Tom J. Thanks for the work, man. Okay, let's see. We'll go to Banton. Isn't something new? Been on for 14 all day? Okay. Hopefully you got a lot done. Welcome, sir. What can I get you? Oh, actually, I just had a question. More of you, huh? Sorry? This is about horny Hinata, right? Ever since that story broke, I've had a steady stream of reporters snooping around. You guys are interfering with my business, you know? I'm sorry to hear that. And all I can tell you is that I don't remember much about it. Even small details help. Is there anything in particular you remember? It's exactly what the tabloids are saying. 2 men were drinking, then a young woman joined them, then one of the guys left, followed by 2 of them a while later. That's all. And you're sure those 2 were the ones in the tabloid, right? Yes, I'm quite certain. Well, I've confirmed Hinata's story so far, but I don't have any leads on this Hachitana woman. Oh well, guess I'll have to hit the streets. It's a different side case. Oh, wait, no. Give it 10% in, that's fair. Hey, mind if I ask you a question? You know this woman? Oh, yeah, that's Asuka Hachitani. You do know? Yeah, I'm a journalist. I take it you're following the horny Hinata story too? Yeah, something like that. But I don't have much to go on, and I hit a dead end. Well, what a lucky break to run into me. The name's Hiranuma. I'm digging up what I can on Hornata too.
Yagami.
Have you found anything promising? Nothing I can use, not yet anyway. I did find the woman's shatter count, but she's been pretty cautious. Hasn't posted a thing about the incident. Shatter, huh? Maybe I could use that to locate her. I hate to ask, but would you be willing to share handle? Sure, but not for free. How much? How about feeling generous? So let's call it a trade. If you get anything good, you give me a call, okay? Really? Are you sure about that? Think of it as an alliance. After all, in our world, you gotta give before you can take, right? He really does think I'm a journalist. Here, her handle and my number. That's a huge help, thank you. Remember, call me if you find anything, right? Will do. Not a journalist, dude. Start looking into this right away. Oh, Don Quixote. Okay. Galaxy. Let's やるの、初めてした。Okay. This is literally just like a. This is a minute by minute type of deal. She seems to post about things just after she finishes doing them. Her last post wasn't too long ago either. Wonder if I can nail her down with this. I mean, we could also ask our trusty boy to track her down for us. That's our main story. It's KJR. A dismemberment case. That's gonna be scary. Okay, well, I'm right here. Side case. Honey trap. Kono onion ring. Oishii onion rings. Onion rings. I think Smile Burgers has onion rings. Is it this one?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Is it Wild Jackson? Or is it Wet Kitchen? What were you grinding for anyway? Thanks, bro. Please make yourself comfortable. Also, please let me know if you think of another great plan. What the? Did you have another
いらっしゃいませ。
You have onion rings.
ありがとうございました。
Has to be up here, right? There we go. Am I in time? Does anyone here look like Hachitani? There's 3 elements here. Hachitani's distinguished features are...
なんだ。これは。
Is there a cat?
怪しいな。
There she is. Doesn't have one. They don't match profile, not that one. So none of the women match their description completely. That woman with glasses has clearly different characteristics. The blonde woman is going to leave, but the woman with the mole underneath her is still here. Should I follow the blonde? Let's go through. Can't say for sure, but I probably should, just in case. Hello, Kokun? Yeah, I'm at Wood Kitchen right now.
お、
Kokun, is that a guy? What? Really? Yeah, of course I want to see you. Nah, same old me. What, you like me blonde? Maybe the one here from the tabloid was awake. I was close. I was chasing the wrong lady. Is she gonna meet with her boyfriend? But she slept with Hinata-san, so... Well, that doesn't prove she set him up or anything, but it sure does make her scummy if that's the case. I need to see where this goes. I should probably tail her. More tailing. Where's she going? She doesn't know what I look like. I could be following her and she wouldn't know. this is going too smoothly. Going way too smoothly. Smooth. Like a smooth criminal. That guy, isn't he? Why is she with him? I think I better get this conversation on record.
ね
So how's the horny Hinata thing going? Sounds like a real fiasco. Yeah, he's been super depressed. I think the agency's gonna fire him soon too. Sounds like it's finally your turn to shine, Kotatsuku.
Oh!
Yep, son of a bitch was getting really cocky lately too. Serve his dumb ass right. What a fucking idiot. He fell for it hook, line, and sinker. He had no freaking clue how old you were. You should have seen his face when he found out. God, I bet it was hilarious. Yep, this is going places. Better get a photo for insurance.
Yo!
Hey, you two. Sounds like you've been busy lately.
Oi, oi!
Excuse me? Set up a honey trap with your own girl. You're a real bastard, aren't you? Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter. Just so you know, got a record of that entire conversation you just had. Not to mention a photo of you having a good time with a minor. What? But I know a few magazines who would pay big money for a shot like this. So if I were you, I'd come clean about what really happened. You bastard! Nobody screws with me! I'll fucking kill you. I don't recommend trying. I'm a black belt in karate, motherfucker. You'll be sorry you underestimated me. Yeah, some black belt, dude. Putting that black belt to good use, man. That pain you're feeling now? I'm sure Hinata-san's gonna feel worse when he finds out who betrayed him. Damn it. Was all that about a black belt? Pretty pathetic.
Huh?
What do you want? The truth. Huh? Considering the situation you're in, I don't think you want to go down as this guy's accomplice, so let's hear it. Kotatsu asked me to. He did? Yeah. He was jealous of how popular Hinata was getting, so he figured we could set him up and profit off it too. The whole thing was his idea. So the money was good enough to make you sleep with another guy? How much are we talking? I got the tabloids to pay for the story, and Hinata's agency to pay damages. It was about $5 million in total. $5 million? I guess to a minor, that'd be quite a payday. Not a minor, really? I had a hunch. How old are you really? I'm 22. So you've been lying about your age the whole time. How did you convince a tabloid? I pretended to be my little sister and I showed them her school ID. And they don't publish the names of minors in magazines, so it worked. I see. So now your poor little sister has a rep for sleeping with a guy she's never even met. They didn't publish her name. She's totally safe. Well, it sounds to me like you've got another story to sell, Hachitani. But you're gonna say Higurashi here threatened you into doing it, but your moral compass made you come clean. But that would be betraying Kotatsu. It would, but have you considered how well it's gonna pay? Oh, I'll do it. Classy as they come. Damn, she is easy.
もしもし
Yanuma-san, I just want to thank you for giving me that tip. Oh, hey, did you find any leads? Forget leads. I've got the whole scoop. Oh, do go on. I'd say the public and the media are in quite for the shocker. I've got the proof and a witness all lined up. So, you interested? Very. Let's hear it. So the short version is Higurashi coerced you into setting up Hinata. Do I have that straight? Yep, that's the whole story.
おい
This is incredible, Yagami-san. Are you sure you're okay with giving me the exclusive? Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not even a real journalist.
え
Huh? I'm sorry, I lied, but I'm actually a local detective. I didn't mean to trick you. Why'd you just say so from the start? But that sure makes for an interesting spin, huh? I'm looking forward to your article. Leave it to me. I'm gonna head straight back to the office and start typing it up. Nice. And Yagami-san, if you ever get any scoops like this, I hope you'll call me. And if I've got info, it's yours. Gotta give before you take, right? Yep. See you around. So let me give Tommy a shout out as well. I gotta say, watching Kotatsu's press conference was really satisfying. I hear he's on an indefinite hiatus. Yeah, his whole stand-up shtick is getting angry at the drop of a hat. He was sobbing like a baby.
ありがとうございました
And thanks to you, I'll be back up on stage myself pretty soon. Congratulations. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. I'm forever in your debt. Nah, I just went where the truth took me. No way, man. I owe you a drink at least. Sure, but wouldn't it be kind of lame for a couple of guys to go out drinking? Maybe I should call up a girl. Dude, give me a break. Too easy, man. I'll see you soon. Alright, next one. Next story. I don't have anything in there. Okay, so we have a couple down this way. This seems to be the closest one right here. Let's go this way. Easy.
だが時間食っちゃった
楽しかったでござるよ
Thank you, Ninja Ryan. Next side case.
あの
Excuse me, are you Shizue Kuwayama-san?
はい
Yes, I am. And you are?
八神です
I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. I came to discuss your case. Oh yes, thank you for your time. Let's talk. So what can I do for you? Well, it's about my daughter-in-law. That is my son's wife. Her name is Kiriko, and how should I put this? She scares the daylights out of me. She scares you? Why? Ever since their marriage, my son seems to have become rather unlucky. What do you mean? To give you a few examples, he was almost run over, he nearly died of carbon monoxide poisoning from a stove. While he was asleep, the apartment caught fire and the brakes on his car suddenly gave out. He survived all of that. I'm thankful that he has, but as you can see, something's not right. Yeah, I'd say those are some unusual circumstances. I can't help but to think that his wife is behind it all. Do you have any reason to suspect her? Well, as I said, all of this started happening after they married. And he's also taken out a rather large life insurance policy at her suggestion. These are certainly telltale signs, but it doesn't sound like she has anything concrete. On top of it all, my son has become ill lately. He's constantly complaining about stomach pains and nausea. Can't help but think that this wife may be mixing something into his food. I know I could be overthinking all this, but once the thought entered my head, I couldn't escape it. Now, they're all valid concerns. I take it your son doesn't suspect his wife at all. Oh, quite right. He's head over heels for her. I see. That's why I came to you to investigate her, Yagami-san. I'd like you to confirm if she's really capable of this, or if I'm imagining things.
はい
That's clear enough, but out of curiosity, does your son know about this request?
はい
Actually, I did tell him. He objected, of course, but he eventually allowed it. If this is what it would take for me to trust Kiriko-san. Great. Then it won't be a problem if I discuss things with him. Also, could I trouble you for a photo of your son and his wife? Of course. That place looks familiar. Kiriko-san works at the M-Side Cafe in Kamurocho. You're bound to run into her there. My fee for this type of case is 80,000 yen. Is that okay? Of course. I'll leave it to you then. Alright, time to get started. I should find Kiriko Kawayama at M-Side Cafe. Whoa! That chair just, like, jumped up. That was weird. Scary. Inside cafe is right here. Am I getting stick drift? It's probably Kiriko Koyama. Sorry, I noticed you staring. Another one of Kiriko's admirers? She gets more popular every day.
Nah.
She's that popular, huh?
Yes.
Yes, she's a real enchantress. Talk to her once and you'll be head over heels. A shame that she's married. Get too close and it'll only end in pain. This guy seems to know quite a bit about Kiriko. I should dig a little deeper. So people really like Kiriko-san, huh? Oh yeah, you should see how many customers hit on her. But if they knew about her past... Why? What about it? Well, apparently Kiriko-chan is already on her fourth husband. She's been divorced 3 times. 3 divorces? At her age? Her husband must know about it, but... would he have told his mother? Apparently all 3 of the previous husbands ran away from her. Why's that? Because they were all almost murdered. In fact, her second husband actually died. You sure all this is true? It's a little hard to believe. Oh, I'm sure. That's the story that put this cafe on the map. Apparently there was poison found in his food. And she was in charge? As I recall, the incident happened at his workplace, so there wasn't any proof to arrest her. Oh, but I assure you, it wasn't here at this cafe. I see. Have you ever met her current husband? I've spoken with him. I believe his name is Kojiro. He's just your run-of-the-mill salaryman, really, but he's madly in love with Kiriko-chan. He swings by after work here every day. She makes him coffee. He comes by for coffee every day, so he'll show up today too? Oh, I'm sure he will. Maybe the mother's suspicions weren't completely off the mark. Anyway, Kiriko-chan is clearly the kind of woman who's out of reach for most guys. But that wouldn't stop me from trying. I think I could tame the devil in her. I gather you've got your own little crush on her. What? Oh no, she's married. I'm just saying, I think we'd have been a good match. Better than the dull-ass husband she's got anyway. In other words, this guy's crushing on Kiriko-chan hard. He wasn't wrong when he called her an enchantress. Oh, speak of the devil, that's her husband now? Well, I better get back to work. Don't want my manager to see me slacking off. Maybe if I get closer, I'll be able to hear Kojiro-san's conversation. Hey, you're looking pretty rough, man. You under the weather? Yeah, I guess, but maybe I'm just tired. It's just been a lot of stomach aches and nausea lately. It just seemed like coffee would be the best cure, and then you must really love your wife. I beg to differ, Hirasawa. Coffee made with love is the best medicine I could ask for. Stomach pains and nausea line up with what Shizue-san told me. Here you go. One hot cup of coffee, black like you like it. Thanks, Kiriko-chan.
Mm?
Oh, I see you have a guest. Nice to meet you. I'm Hirasawa.
Ne.
This guy's incredible, Kiriko. He's from our ad agency. He's done all kinds of commercials, you know. Incredible. Sounds like you're real know your stuff. You have to be so clever to work on these ads these days. You can see it in your eyes. They're quite clever and very lovely. Lovely, you say? Oh, you think so?
Ne.
Hey, Ko-chan. Why don't we invite Hirasawa-san over to our house for dinner? That's a great idea. Kiyoko is a lovely cook. I'll let you work out the details then. I'll be looking forward to seeing you, Hirasawa-san. Of course, I'd be happy to come. An enchantress indeed. She was flirting with that guy with her husband sitting right there. Is he that confident or just tense? Doesn't seem the slightest bit concerned. Shizue-san suspects Kiriko of poisoning his food, and considering he drinks coffee here daily, it'd be pretty tough to poison coffee, but I should check it out just in case. Hold on. Cat? Why can't I get an angle? There we go. Look, a cat. Got my cat. I don't see anyone smoking. There's nothing in the ashtray. Gem, I don't have fine. Making me play without my glasses? How could you? Also, how you doing, Gem? Good to see you, buddy. There's nothing in the ashtray. Pretty much rules out a poisoned cigarette. Let's observe the actual cough. What is that? This is the water that Kojiro-san's friend was drinking. Wait, he came to a cafe and only ordered water? What a cheap ass. Listen, I would order water at a cafe. If he's making such big waves at an agency, he probably makes big money too. How stingy can he be? Could never be friends with a guy like that. Why is it not? There we go. What's this white powder? Sugar? No way that's sugar. Gem, I want to read what your message says, but I can't see. Something's off about this. Kiriko-san made a point of saying it was black coffee when she brought it out. In that case, what's this powder? Could be anything. Suspect. were you about to say? You don't have glasses on? Yeah, I almost said it actually. Should be asleep though. Did you forget who the mole is yet? I mean, Jem, I know who the mole is, but this is not. This is only chapter 7 in the game. Something has a strong scent here. There is no spoilers for me in this game other than some of the... except for some of the side cases. Yeah, I know. I was there, Jem. I watched most of your judgment streams. This smells almost like garlic, but could it be poisonous? Let's see. She knows he'd come here to drink coffee every day. Isn't it possible she could be mixing tiny doses of poison to each cup? That would explain why he feels so ill. This is bad. That guy could be in serious danger soon. I think I need to talk to the guy. Hopefully he hasn't gotten too far. My heart seems to come here. You're pretty well off too. Oh, sorry. Can I help you with anything? Actually, I can just go out this door. No, I better go out this way, just to be safe. Do you still have that whiteboard, Jem? You finished Lost Judgment, didn't you? Or did you not get to it yet? It's your back. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Hey, you're Kochiro Koyama-san, right? Can I talk to you for a sec?
Eh?
Who are you?
Yagami desu.
You dropped it? I'm Yagami, the detective your mother hired. Oh, right. Mom did mention something about that. She can be so dramatic.
Yeah.
Well, her worries may not be as unfounded as you would think. What do you mean? It's gonna have to be convincing. How should I lead into this? Ooh, which one is more convincing? That cup of coffee you just drank, did you add sugar by any chance?
Yeah.
No, I take my coffee back. Well, that's a bit strange because there was a white substance on the edge of your cup. And to make matters worse, it smelled like garlic, which is not too far off from a poison called arsenic.
Eh?
Arsenic. I haven't run any tests or anything, but I understand you've been feeling ill for some time, am I right? You should know, nausea and stomach pains are symptoms consistent with ingestion of arsenic. No way. Could be a coincidence, right? It was basically Asuka's of 5 being feigned out too much, only without Kiryu Majima, etc. carrying the game. I don't know, I feel like that case is pretty good, but I don't remember how far you got in Lost Judgment. Sir, you're aware your wife has been divorced 3 times, aren't you? Yes, I'm aware. I didn't tell my mother that, though. Were you also aware her second husband died of poisoning?
Eh?
What? I'm guessing that's new to you, then. Well, I'm sure it wasn't something she wanted to talk about. Listen, detective. I know where you're getting at, but I trust my wife, and I'm not gonna stop. Doesn't sound like I'm getting through to him. Is it true that you've been in a series of unfortunate accidents lately? Have you considered the possibility that someone could be causing them? It's law-abiding citizen, just like Yakuza 5 was hot fuzz.
What?
You're a persistent one, aren't you? That said, have you noticed anything unusual? Well, sometimes on my commute home from work, I feel like I'm being followed by a man. That's interesting. When was the most recent time you felt that? Let's see. Oh, I remember now. It was the one day I headed straight home without visiting Kiriko-chan at the cafe. In other words, on days Kiriko-san is off duty. And do you ever feel endangered when you're being followed? Well, I wrote it all off, but I did notice that a brick fell from a window once, and it got pushed into the street.
Eh?
Wait, what? You wrote all that off as coincidence? You don't think that the stalker might have anything to do with it? Or who would be out to get me? I don't know, but I think maybe it's time we find out. Yeah? Well, the ideal way would be to lure him into a place where he thinks you're alone. Okay, how about... maybe I could bait him into an alley.
Eh?
Huh? Are you sure you want to take that risk?
Hi.
If it'll prove my wife is innocent in all this, I'll do anything. Fair enough. Then I'll follow the stalker from behind. But can you give me any more details on the guy you think is following you? Well, he was smallish, about 5'2", but he wore a hoodie and sunglasses to hide his face. It's pretty suspicious. Where's the company you work for located, Kojita-san? It's called Kita Electric, right here in Kamurocho, so I should just find the nearest alley, right?
Hi.
Yeah, that'd be great. Don't try to drive him too far. I don't know, like, I think for me, the intention behind the story is just much better. A haircut. I think the story itself is just what captivates me. Kojita-san, you just need to act natural. Start walking when I give the signal. Got it. Okay, now to find our guy.
と
Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Oh my god, it was right there the whole time. I'm blind as a bat. Oh look, a cat. That's clearly not one of them. Hmm. There. That's it. Can I see anything else? Yeah, I guess this is the only thing I can look at. Trying to see if there's like anything else I can look at. The cat was right here and I didn't even see it. I literally did like a full turn this way. All I had to go was this. But I didn't even see it. I've got the guy in my sights. Start walking, don't look back. Oh, okay. But you'll save me if something goes wrong, right? Of course. I don't think this person would ever turn around and was able to see their face. Well, they've got a mask on, so... I don't like these tailing bits. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh.
Huh?
Hmm?
Wait, aren't you the other waiter at the cafe?
Eh?
Minami-kun? You work with Kiriko-chan, right? Shh. That explains how easy it was to get poison into your coffee, Kojiro-san.
Eh?
Shit, you're dead!
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san. Stay back and go call the cops. Okay. Ah,
もう何なんだよ。
easy.
なあ、
Why were you trying to kill Kojiro-san? Because he was in the way between me and Kiriko-chan.
Hmm?
In the way? What's your relationship with her anyway? Our relationship? It's destiny. Destiny that we would be together.
Huh?
What? I just need him gone, and then Kiriko-chan will be mine. Stop your squirming. Let go of me, damn you!
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, are you okay? What in the world just happened? I'm not
Hmm.
completely sure myself, but I'm sure the cops are going to take their time to find out. Well, apparently Kiriko-chan rejected that waiter 3 years back. He's been stalking her ever since, even getting jobs at the same place she does. Didn't that bother Kiriko-chan? Well, people confess their love to her all the time. She didn't think much of it, I guess. That's a unique problem to have. Guess he finally snapped, though, and convinced himself I was the problem. And that certainly explains why I've had so many near-fatal encounters. He kept surviving them, so he finally resorted to poison. Do you think he killed her second husband as well? I'd be willing to bet on it, but I suppose we'll find out after they interrogate him. He's probably trying to kill every guy who got between him and Kiriko-chan. And here I was suspecting Kiriko-san. I'm such a horrible mother. That's not true, Mom. You just didn't get a chance to get to know her yet. I think she's easily misunderstood. I can see why. But I'm impressed, Kojiro-san. Your trust in Kiriko-san didn't waver for a moment. Of course not. I'm her husband. Yagami-san, thank you for getting to the bottom of this. No problem. I hope you two have a wonderful future together, free of accidents. Who's this from? Ah, Kim. You're actually kind of annoying. Alright. Let me take a second to take my meds. Actually, in fact, I'm going to do a BRB, guys, so I can take my meds and use the bathroom. So I'll be right back, everybody. Catch you in a second. Alright. Alright, so we gotta do Kane Gang stuff, which isn't too bad, honestly. Like, we just have to win those fights. I need stat boosts, that's what I really need. What new skill have I unlocked? Grab an enemy from the back and... Oh, okay. I want to boost his attack and his health bar next. You know what? Let's be safe here. Let's save. Now we've saved. That's Honda, and that's Kasai. Let's go deal with Kasai. Oh no! That's cool. I've never done that one. That one's new to me.
ったくいい加減にしろや。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Oh man, even the characters are loading pretty slow. I don't know what that does.
Yagami!
Easy. Easy.
いらっしゃいませ。
このプランで契約お願いできますか？
ありがとうございました。
Let's go it this way.
手加減しねえからな。
Yagami's fight style is so cool. It's so flashy,
またな。
but I'm still I'd still rather like cuties.
八神さんよ。
Oh, hello. At least this works. I found my cheese strat for him.
時間食っちゃったよ。
Ooh. Okay, that was my cheese strat. Use that open space and do grabs. Okay, so there's a case over here.
Taku, いい加減にしろよ。
Okay, Oh, is this the VR guy?
なあ
Is that the guy who owns the quick? Oh, never mind. Playbride? I said. Yeah, there's been an incident, and I was hoping you could help me out. Quest said something about dismemberment. Yeah, I hope you've got a strong stomach. Guess you better start at the beginning. It'd be best if you saw for yourself. Follow me. Possible trigger warning? What the hell? Is this sashimi? And so much of it? Tragic, isn't it? All my precious carp, sliced up and carved. Sliced up and served. They didn't deserve this. Wait, I don't understand. Like, at all. You're telling me I came into work and I was greeted by this bloodbath. Some sort of psychopath must have snuck in here and went on a feeding frenzy. You're saying this is an outside job? It has to be. The lock was busted and it happened after it closed up. Okay, killing the fish is weird enough, but why go to the trouble of making sashimi out of them? Beats me. But you're the one I'm paying to figure out the mystery, man. Wait, so the job is... You're damn right. You gotta find the son of a bitch who carved up my innocent carp. Oh, sashimi of the fallen, okay. I was worried. Gotta know why, and I gotta know that they're gonna pay for it. Have you reported this to the police? You nuts? Sure, step right into my illegal underground casino, officer. No, this one's gotta stay off the books. Oh, right. It'll be 80,000 yen in that case. That work for you? Yeah, just find the bastard. Alright, then let me start by taking a look at the crime scene. I found the cat this time. Before it meowed. You must know to leave the fish alone. Good kitty. Well, let's start by observing the sashimi, possibly eating some of it.
これは
We went to the trouble of plating and even decorating the sashimi. It's kind of elegant even. But there's no signs of it being eaten. Guess it's safe to say this wasn't a hunger crime. It takes skill to prepare sashimi this well. This isn't the work of an amateur. Come think of it. Did he kill every single fish? I should check out the pond.
なんだ
Ice, did he have it at the ready to make sure the sashimi wouldn't spoil? In that case, was the intent to serve the sashimi? I mean, it has to be, right? Looks like some of them are still alive. Why did he spread them? Maybe he got bored? Maybe he didn't need that many? Guess it's too early to speculate.
Watchings.com. /EDU.
Hey Phil. How was Spider-Man? Or were you playing Mortal Kombat today? I know you streamed earlier, I just wasn't around. Well, it just turned Sunday. I guess if you want me to say yesterday, I guess it would be yesterday. Nothing else. Nothing else. Let's see here. I think I've seen everything I'm gonna find. So it seems the killer sliced up a certain number of fish to meet a specific criteria, then preserved his work. Figure anything out, young-son? Not yet. The motive is the biggest question mark right now. I'll say, that's where I'll start. Once I understand once I can understand the why, I think I'll start to figure out the. It's about as much sense as any of this. But what's your plan? Like I said, this isn't an amateur's work. I'll start with some chefs in the city. Leave it to you. Let me know if you find anything.
この間リニューアルオープンしたあの服屋
Oh, where did you guys even come from? What the? They just spawned like right next to me.
ちゃったよ
What the hell just happened? And they spawned inside. That had to be a glitch. Gendo Sensei. Where'd I get a call from him?
もしもし
What can I do for you, Gendo Sensei? I know this is sudden, but I've got a case for you. Yeah? What kind of case? Well, I'd usually explain it myself, but the client says it's urgent. Her name's Taiko Nakahara-san. About a middle age. She's staying at a hotel in Theater Square right now. Think you could head down there and hear her out? Sorry, this is so out of the blue.
え
Oh, right now? Yes, now. Why, don't try to tell me you're too busy to turn down a patron. Hey, I actually am. You know what? Fine. She'll be in the lobby at Hotel New Deborah's South Side. Thanks, Anthony. When it rains, it pours, huh? Guess I've got time to head to the hotel then. But yeah, how's Spider-Man going? Honestly, that game's still looking so fun. Hotel. Not here. There's a hotel district here. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna grab these real quick. Empty bottle. Cheap plastic. Okay, she's in there. Okay. Ma'am, I'm Yagami. Sorry for the wait. I was in the middle of something. Oh, it's no problem. I should be the one to apologize. So for instance, I gave you my name. He did. He helped me out a ways back. I never thank him enough.
はじめまして
I'm Taiko Nakahara, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
八神です
Well, you already know I'm Yagami, I guess. But it's nice to meet you all the same. What can I do for you? You won't believe this, but someone ran off my purse. Kamurocho is rough as they say it is. They say, isn't it? It's terrible. Did you have any valuables in it? My wallet was in there, of course, but I'm more concerned about my ring. It was a small diamond ring that my husband gave me. Diamond. That certainly counts as a valuable. Indeed. Wouldn't you know it? My anniversary is this weekend, Yagami-san. It'd put a damper on the whole thing to not have it, wouldn't you agree? My husband would mope the whole time. He's a sentimental man, you see. Always wants everything perfect. And, oh, I apologize, I'm blabbering, aren't you?
いえ
Nope, it's fine. I can see how valuable your ring is to you both, ma'am. In other words, I need to get that purse back to you as soon as possible. Oh, that would be wonderful. Oh, and here, I sketched out the culprit for you. Wow, that is not helpful. This is actually very well drawn. This will be a good job. Good. glad that those art classes finally amounted to something. Your fee, Amazon? I hope you'll go easy on me, being an old friend of Genesis. How about 20,000 yen? It's quite fine. I wish you the best, Yami-san. Oh dear, is that the time? I'm gonna miss my Tokyo sightseeing tour if I don't hurry. I'll let you go then. I'll be in touch. Thank you. So a thief usually does is sell the valuables, so that's probably a good start. I'm pretty busy, so where to head next? Hmm? We gotta head down to Ibisu anyway, because there's the sushi chef here. Actually, there's only one sushi place if I remember correctly. Right? Only one sushi place. Oh no, two. Sushi Gin. And then Sushi Zanmai. So let's go... Zanmai's over here and Ibisu's here. So we'll hit Zanmai along the way. Hate that. Just...
しばらく寝とけっての。
So it's sort of sushi's not only. Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry to bother you during your work, but I'm a detective and I have a few questions.
Eh?
Sure, how can I help? Well, the case is an odd one. It seems someone went and turned some carp at the koi bride into sashimi.
Eh?
Huh? Seriously? Yeah, seriously. It's the work of a pro. I was wondering if you might have heard anything. Nope, can't say that I have. Can't say I'm surprised. Thanks for your time, all the same.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I should finish this. Must have bet that it was him. Geek. Hi, Geek. How are you? How was Kingsfall
I'm
earlier?
not famous. Not famous. Not. Shush it.
How did Kingsfall
Whatever.
go earlier?
Shush. Shush. Shush.
やめときなって。
Yeah, I haven't played that one in a long time. I miss it. Excuse me, have you bought any diamond rings from a man who looks like this sketch? Turns out the ring was stolen property. Actually, I do remember this man coming into my shop.
Eh?
Really? Yes, just the other day. So it was stolen, huh? Yes, did you buy it? I'm afraid I didn't. I had a hunch it was stolen, so I refused him. I see. Any idea where he might have gone? No, but I have a feeling he'll strike again soon. Maybe. He returned later that night to buy a knife. It was a chef's knife, so I didn't think anything of it at the time. Wait, the purse snatcher bought a chef's knife? Are these cases related? I mean, it could be a coincidence, but I should drop into a sushi store. I just did. But yeah, how was King's Hall raid? How's the King's Hall raid? Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry to bother you during work, but I'm a detective and I have a few questions. Detective, there have been some trouble? Well, the case is an odd one. It seems someone went and turned some carp at the koi bride into sashimi. Huh? You pulled my leg? Wish I was, sir, but this is as real as it gets. Take a look at this if you would. As you can tell, that pond lost a lot of fish and gained a lot of sashimi they didn't want. I see. This is what's called an arai preparation technique. It's quite skillful, really. So it was a pro. Do you know anyone who'd be capable of this? Wait, is that a yes? There's this guy we fired last month, Wakahara. On? Well, we took him on as an apprentice, and even though he was pretty good, he would argue with the customers. Eventually, he punched the customer, so we fired him on the spot. And you think he could be the guy who did this? Well, I don't know that I'd go that far. But I do know he had money trouble and that he was a frequent customer at Koi Bride. I think I'd like to talk to him. Do you have any contact you could give me? I really shouldn't, unless you have some proof that would implicate him. He's protecting his apprentice like any good master would. If he needs to see evidence, I think I can show him something that'll make him talk. I don't have any proof that your apprentice is behind the sashimi, but you have proof that he was involved in a crime. You do? Is the man in the sketch Wakahara-san? Yes, it's quite a good likeness. As I thought, the purse thief and the sushi expert are the same guy. Which means he's the same guy who bought the knife the night of the incident. I knew something was fishy about these two cases. Hey, you gonna tell me what's going on, or just keep staring off into space? Sorry. Sir, it turns out this man stole a purse. What? You sure? Yes, my other client is one of his victims. So his money trouble finally drove him off the edge. Yeah. And I don't think that's all. There's more? Just the other day, Wakahara-san bought a chef's knife at a pawn shop. A chef's knife? What for? Remember what I told you about the incident at Koi Bride? It had to have been done by someone with some skill at handling fish, right? Wait, do you think Wakahara bought a knife to do that? Sir, I do understand wanting to protect your former apprentice, but at this point, I think it's safe to say Wakahara-san has been on a crime spree, and I could use your cooperation. It's okay. To tell you the truth, when I saw that sashimi arrangement, Wakahara was the first person who came to mind. The cut, the arrangement, the decorations, it's got his signature written all over it. I see. Would you happen to know how I can reach him? Actually, I've disposed of all his contacts, but if you really want him, just wait for him at the pachinko parlor. He's over at Volcano in Theodore Square pretty regularly. Volcano? Got it. Thanks for your help. Also, Geek, I'm so sad about the news of Matthew Perry passing. That actually makes me quite upset, because I was hoping that he'd have some more work again. And now I'm gonna end up going on a Friends binge, and then watching Go On again, which is ironic because Go On is essentially about his character's wife's passing away and coping with depression. Lex, thank you for the hydrate. I will get to it in a sec. Also, thanks for the stretch. Oh, they gave up. Oh, they didn't give up. Exactly, Lex. You get it. How you doing, Lex? It's good to see you. It's no crowbar, but bikes are pretty good. Lex, I'm gonna get you a crowbar. I'm not exactly sober. At a costume party? Oh, nice. What'd you go as? This is the pachinko parlor that frequents. Oh. What did you go as? I think the entrance is over here. Oh, look, it's him. That actually looks like him. Holy crap.
お
Pirate Maiden, last minute costume. Here, hey, you got to go with something, right? That's all that matters.
あ
Wait,
の
him? Are you Wakahara-san? Huh? Who are you?
八神です
The detective. Detective? What did detective want with me? Purse with a diamond ring in it and a bunch of dead fish? What do these two have in common? Crap! He's running. Hey, wait!
ちょっと待てよ
Is he throwing knives at me? Those monster adult burgers are honestly very good. One tonight at 11. What's in it? Damn, how'd you know about both of those? Did my homework. Some turn yourself in, and I think you're gonna owe something for those fish. Huh? Took me for a fool? Like I'm just gonna go quietly? Fine, I'm not opposed to using a little force. But yeah, it's gonna take more than a little.
まったくも
Alright, well, you don't have a knife anymore. It's essentially a non-caffeinated monster that's 6% alcohol, but tastes just like a monster. The peach ones are really good. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never had a monster before, but if there are any good flavor ones that you would recommend, please tell me. Especially when you're telling me as a cocktail that they're pretty good. So you want to keep resisting? I surrender. I'm good to go. Okay, but before that, I've got to ask, why did you sashimi the fish? To get the ring out. The fish ate it. Huh? Explain. Well, I snatched the purse from that old windbag. I was pretty shocked to find a diamond. So I figured I'd head to Koi Bride to try my luck. But when I got there, I tripped and the ring went into the water. The stupid fish thought it was food and they swarmed it before I could even see which one ate it. So I explained the random number of fish she gutted. Yeah, I had to go through a lot of them before I found it. Wait, why go to the trouble of making sashimi? Could have been faster about it. Yeah, sure, I know that. When I saw all that sliced up fish in front of me, I just couldn't help myself. I figured if I played it up, at least it wouldn't go to waste. Wow, make a much better chef than a criminal. I suppose so. Admit that it felt good to make all that sashimi. Well, after you do your time, you should give the chef thing another shot. Maybe I will, but I think I'm done with carp for a while. I personally can't drink the carbonated regular monsters. The carbonation messes with my stomach. Drink the monster rehabs, which are caffeinated tea. The peach and the lemon monster rehabs are pretty good. All right, I'll have to give that a shot, Lex. Thanks for the Rex. I definitely want to know. So that's how it. Wow, doesn't surprise me that they ate the diamond. If it's in the pond, it's fair game. It was a small one. Maybe if my husband had splurged a little more, they wouldn't have gone for it. Well, anyone wants a celebratory sashimi? I guess it'd be a waste to toss it. Oh, I admit, it is rather inviting. After all, a professional chef made it. Maybe I'll invite my husband too. Will you be coming, Yagami-san? I think I'll pass. I'm officially fished out. Well, I'll have to see if my local ShopRite has it. I always like walk past the like energy drinks and stuff, and I'm just like, meh, I'll be fine. But mainly because they're like so freaking expensive. Let's see, how are we doing inside? Let's take that one too. They should not. If not on the they should. If not on the shelf, then they should be have some form of the monster in the coolers on the end caps of the cash register. All right, yeah, I'll check. Meat and potato stew. Yeah, I'll have to check. I usually kind of ignore them like super quickly. Do you know if their sugar content is like really high? Okay. Let's go here. Okay. We did like 4 side cases. Or technically 3, I guess. Ooh.
だが時間食っちゃった。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Appreciate it. You don't have to. I can look it up later. I was just curious if you remembered. If you don't remember, that's fine. I don't see anyone who looks like Clyde. Maybe I beat him here? Just can't afford to wait a while. Are you Yagami? Yes, from Yagami Detective Agency. You're Wang-san. I take it? Yes, I'm Ron Wang. I apologize for calling you out to a place like this. I did not want anyone to listen in on our conversation. His Japanese is a little stiff. Judging from his name, maybe he's Chinese? That said, he sure stands out. I wonder what he does. Get a job for me, right? Yes. As I've written, I want you to search for a cat. This one. A photo of Zhuangxi. Missing cat? Seems straightforward enough. His name is Zhuangxi. He is wandering around Kamurocho, but he's too quick for me to catch. Is he an indoor cat who got out? Or does he take strolls like this often? More of the latter. I should say, Zhuangxi isn't my cat. He is the pet cat of someone who passed away recently. Someone? Our boss. Let us simply say I am deeply indebted to him. It's getting sketchier and sketchier. Are these guys triads? We don't know where Zhuangxi went after the boss passed, but it is well known that he adored this cat. Even in his will, Zhuangxi was the first order of business. Sounds like a cat guy, alright? Yes, that is why we must find Zhuangxi and keep him safe. He cannot be allowed to become another stray. Right. Well, I think everything's safe. But I admit, I thought we'd be talking about something a lot more secretive. Was coming here necessary? Yes. You see, another executive member of our organization is frantically seeking Zhuangxi. Zhuangxi cannot fall into this man's hands. And if he hears we are searching too, he will most certainly attempt to sabotage our efforts. I don't understand. Why can't you let this other guy find the cat? That man does not seek the cat to repay our boss's kindness. He harbors no sentimentality. No, to him, all he sees is the true value of Zhuangxi. He knows the cat to be of tremendous value. He has said as much. This cat could change the face of our entire organization, in truth. This must be some cat. I myself do not understand, but I know the man, and I know he will go to any means possible to find the cat. But to see Zhuangxi handed over to someone of pure self-interest would be devastating. How can someone who only sees an animal for its value be expected to care for its well-being? Is the cat made of gold or something? How the heck does a cat have this much value? I will not lie. This job may be dangerous. I will pay you 400,000 yen. Will you accept it? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the case. Thank you. I look forward to seeing Zhuangxi soon. Okay. There's 27 grams of sugar. 27 grams of sugar per 16 ounce of regular monster, which is one with the green logo. I think the flavor is called Mean Green. But they sell one called Zero Ultra, which is an all-white can, I believe, and it's zero sugar with citrus. Okay, I'll look for that Zero Ultra. I'd probably find 1,000 stray cats in the city before I found the right one. Maybe I can find someone who knows a little more about cats that can help me. Alright. I think there's a cat cafe down here if I remember correctly. There we go. Excuse me. I was hoping you could help me find the missing cat in this photo. I do feel like I've seen that collar before. You have? Yeah. I mean, lots of kitties when I go out gathering strays. Probably ran across him but couldn't catch him. Oh yeah, it was around Taihei Boulevard. I was wandering in that area. Taihei Boulevard? Thank you. Oh, before you go, sir, cats aren't the most trusting little guys. They'll run away if you just come right up to them. Try to do them. There's several tricks, actually. Basically, you just need to use something to catch the cat's interests. Like a toy or something. Yes, something that moves. Or food works too. Makes sense. But it depends on how hungry the little guy is. If he's eating, food may not entice him. Here, I always keep food around. I'll give you a few cans. Really? Thanks a lot. I'm not doing this for you. This is for the cats. Bait the cats with toys or food. Sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess I'll see if I can find this troublemaker on Taihei Boulevard. See, I still remember the locations of things. this Mantai? No. Oh yeah, this is Mantai.
けやば既読無視してた
Zero Ultra. Should be easy enough for me to remember.
通信制限かかっちゃった
Okay, Taihei is over here. Okay, let's.
どうも
Oh, come on. How did I miss that? There it is.
お
Is that our boy? Here, kitty kitty. This is pretty tasty, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. You smell this. Wait. Shh, is he not hungry? Great, he went inside the Millennium Tower. What are the doors even open for cats? No! Why'd you jump? Oh, okay. Save me the fall damage. Where'd he go? Is that him? Hmm? Was that him? I think he came from way above me.
どこだ I hear two cats. Hey, it's a cat. It's not Shang-Chi. How did I even see that? How the heck did I see that? と
There he is. It's gotta be Shang-Chi. How the of course I can't reach him. What should I do? Guy at the cafe said something that moved when enticing. So that would make a cat want to chase it. What do I have? You have a drone. Okay, so it was this one right here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. You know what's good. Hey, I think this just might work. Huh? No, they shot my drone. Whoa. Who would dare to attempt to beat me to this cat? Hey, what are you doing? You see Chuangxi as well? Was it Wayne who hired you? This guy wants... The guy Wang-san was talking about who wants Chuangxi for his selfish reasons? Sorry, but my client's none of your business and you're not getting that cat. If words will not make you see, there are other ways. You'll just have to die. Oh, okay.
やめときなって。
You on next?
Nah.
What's this cat mean to you? Why are you so desperate to get him? The kingdom is at stake. That cat is the crown.
Hmm?
The crown? You want to be less cryptic? If you think this is some alley cat, you're wrong. Get in the way again, I won't hesitate to kill you. Can we just break his legs now? How the hell is a cat a crown? Not something I should take literally, I guess. Now, better get the six and then figure out how to deal with that weird weapon. I think Makihara-kun is just the guy for this. Well, good thing he's right next to us. Sorry for calling you out suddenly, Makihara-kun. It's no problem. I was bored anyway. What happened to your drone? You flying recklessly? Nah, I got into an argument with a real jerk and he shot it down. Wow, some people are so petty. Right? But do you think it can be repaired?
Hi.
Yeah, man, no problem. This will be cake. Great. But while we're at it, I don't want it to get shot again. Do you have anything bulletproof? Why would you plan on getting it shot at again? Well, I seem to be running into a lot of jerks in my line of work. I see. In that case, sometimes a good defense is a good offense. Why not shoot them first? Shoot them first? I mean, like a gun mod? Yeah, something like that. But that would be kind of costly. How much? Yeah, I could do it for 100,000 yen. Yeah, it's pretty steep, but it's got to be worth getting a gun mod on this thing. Hell yeah. Sure, sounds like a plan. Okay, I'll get to work.
Oh.
Wow, done already? Yep. Shouldn't take more than a few shots to take out even a real sturdy drone.
Yosh.
Awesome. Think I should be able to manage? Hey, holy shit if you need to, okay? The drone community doesn't need any murder mechs up there. Be careful. Thanks, Makihara-kun. Okay, time to head to the Millennium Tower and see if I can get Chuangxi to follow the pigeon.
Oh.
There he is. Let's just come down with a fuss now. Okay, kitty? Are we seriously doing this? Right on schedule. This time. Alright. Aerial combat.
Yosha!
Got it. What do you think of this? Did I say I'd kill you if you interfered again? And did I say I wouldn't be giving up on this guy? Such a stubborn man, but fine. If you would just cooperate with us, I will double the amount your client has offered.
Huh?
Cooperate? I don't even know you. Fine. I'll explain what this is truly about. My boss died with a considerable fortune, but it is hidden.
Hmm?
Yes, he was a very secretive man, and his fortune is stashed in a secret warehouse. He was so wary of traders that not even his closest advisors know about his warehouse's location. Which means that he died with this secret. Yes, but now do you see? There is one who knows, in some way. You mean, the cat? Yes, Zhuangxi was given free reign over the city, and frequently followed him to his warehouse. To this warehouse. Which means the cat will seek his dead master there soon. All we need to do is follow. You don't need the cat at all. Just want him to lead you somewhere. That's right, the cat is useless after that. He who obtains this fortune will rule over the entire organization. Right, the cat is the crown. I get it now. A pity that Wayne did not understand its true value. See, I think I understand things pretty clearly now. Then how about it? Will you cooperate? Sorry to make you reveal the whole plan, but I'm not really the type to betray my clients for money. And I will silence your impudent mouth here and now. This will be your grave.
Oh, yeah.
Got him. I'm gonna have to buy more heals. Again. Should bring a bigger crowd next time. Damn you. Now where's that cat?
Eh?
Hmm? Hello. Are you hungry now, guy? Did you remember that I had food? You're a smart one, huh? Know how much trouble you caused me? Typical cat, I guess. Wait, what's this writing?
え
Isn't this an address? The hideout wasn't a secret. It's written right on the cat's tag. Not even a tribe boss can think straight when it comes to pets. Oh. Maybe he figured if the cat could trust you, so could he. I love you, kitty. Bet you it wasn't even like a fortune. Incredible. That address was written plain as day on the collar. Highly unlike a man who was usually known for his caution. Well, I suppose he wanted people to know where to bring the cat if he ever got lost. Yes, I think it's safe to say he valued Chuangxi above all else. And that is why I will protect him for as long as he lives. You hear that, kitty? You gotta learn to like Wang-san here. He's your new owner. Thank you for your hard work, Agony. You're welcome. If you ever need anything else, you know where to reach me. Indeed. I shall take my leave then. Sounds like Wang-san just got a new cat and a lot of money to look after him with. The leader trusted him, and more importantly, so does the cat. Him, you are becoming a major pain in my ass, dude. Is this the next? This might be the next, This might be the last of the Twisted Trio here. This might be the last of the Twisted Trio. I want to do all these first. I'll save the Twisted Trio one for last. Also need to get more food.
またな。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。 Got him. Okay. And he's up here. Alright, let's eat here.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay. Oh. Another way. I really don't want to keep doing these for you, Kim. I mean, it's free XP and all, but man, that's annoying. I should look at those billboard ads more. Actually, let me see. Does he have any more side cases for me? I find it interesting that there's like 3 places to get side cases from. Oops. That's not the exit. you again. Hold on, let me just get that thing behind you. You're blocking my.
八神さん
Oh, Yagami-san. What happened to your hat, Tokunaga-san? It flew away again, actually. But aren't you holding it? Nope, this one isn't mine. Wait, what? Mine is over there.
Eh?
I think you better fill me in. So, my hat was swept away by the breeze like always. But as it happened, someone else lost their hat in the breeze too. And he seems to have retrieved mine by mistake. The hell? Not a loss. Did you just ask him to trade? It's not something you can just ask a guy to do, Yagami-san. Besides, he's scary looking. Well, I'm sure he could take it the wrong way if you went up and asked him about a hat. Right. Worst case scenario, a guy like that might even punch me. So Yagami-san, I need your help on this one. Please, get my hat back. That's how it's gotta be. It's a pretty delicate matter, so I should probably approach him when nobody else is around. Man, even I don't feel comfortable going up and asking him. How do I even approach this? We're gonna go up and ask him. Oh, we're gonna follow? Oh my god, look at that hair! It looks so wrong on his head. It just looks wrong. It's like he got a wig that didn't fit his head. He got a wig for the wrong cosplay. That's what it seems like. What's he looking at? Oh. Sound with a handsome host? Could it be that he wants hair like that? Host club with Tiger. A host club? It could be that he wants to be a host. Now that I think about it, his hair does seem a little like that of a host. There's a lot wrong with it. Listen, don't fat shame him. There might be some people out there that are looking for a chunkier host. A big hunk of host. There it goes. Maybe this is my chance. He's not catching that hair. But it's not that other guy. Yagaru's gonna catch it though. How is this hair flying better than a drone? That hair's got more mobility than a drone. And more speed. You see that thing turn corners? Jesus, man. Alright, nabbed it.
Oi.
Hey, you, that's mine. Actually, there's been a misunderstanding. Shut up! I can't even walk out the door without that. Give it back, you son of a bitch.
もう何なんだよ。
Alright, whatever. Shit. Just give it back, man. It's important to me. I was trying to tell you there's been a misunderstanding.
Nani?
What do you mean? This is your wig.
Hmm?
Wait, what? The wind somehow managed to pick up two wigs at the same time and you grabbed the wrong one. I see, then. You're like me, then. No, I'm working for... Well, why did you say so, bros? You're one of us.
Eh?
What? No, I'm... You can rock a black wig and a blonde wig on different days? You got mad style, bro. Can we trade wigs or not? Oh, yeah, sure thing. My brother of the bald. See around. That looks even worse on him. That hair looks even worse on him. What matters is that I got it back, so whatever. Wow, saw the whole thing. You're a beast, but I didn't know you wore a hat too. No, I told you I don't. It's pretty lame to hide it, man. You can trick people all you want, but the sun and the moon see it all. I don't like where this is going. Oh yeah, did I mention? I've got some good news to share. What's that? From a barren wasteland, the hope of new life has been given breath. Wait, I mean, exactly. It's only for now, but my efforts seem to be paying off. Oh my god. This single strand of hair poking out of his head. This anime-ass, like, single strand of hair poking out of the top of his skull. Look at it, man. It's playing with the breeze. It looks like this little sprout coming out of his head. Congratulations. Having something to protect makes a man stronger. And I have to protect this, no matter what. Tokunaga-san sure seems happy. Nami-san, thank you. I'll be counting on your continued support. Here's your reward. Thank you. So long. The breeze is calling out to me. Should probably put that wig back on, though. That strand of hair looks pathetic. That is one strange dude. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. If you're happy with that single strand of hair, you do that. Sometimes a win is a win. Oh, it's not here anymore. Oh, it's here. Yagami-san, moment of your time, if you would. It's her.
Hmm?
What's going on, Amane-san? Do you remember Meguro-san? I've seen yet another catastrophe in his fate. I mean, that guy was pretty much losing his mind because you keep predicting disasters around. What's going on with him now? It was not long after you assisted him last time. I was struck by yet another vision. From within, I beheld the calamity of white intertwining with its calamity of black. Black and white, so there were two colors this time.
Hi.
Yes, perhaps he will be mauled by a panda or something to that effect. Mauled by a panda? I can never tell if this lady's serious or not. And I assume this calamity hasn't happened yet. Correct. The sign of his calamity was still lingering in the air when I saw him earlier on Takaichi Street.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I implore you to help this man. Can you protect him from his inevitable fate? Should I do I accept? Yeah, of course.
Ah,
As long as we're talking business, sure. 15,000 yen, same as last time? Yes, that's quite agreeable. Thank you in advance. Said you saw Meguro on Takaichi Street? I guess I'll start there. Dude, I just came from there, man. Making me run all the way back? Just come catch me. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Oh, who's over there? Oh, was it Ninja Master, right? Okay. Alright, gotta find Meguro.
と怪しいな。
Okay.
これは。なんだ
Blue jacket, gray slacks. There's Meguro-san. Looks like he's had one too many. We're tailing this guy again. This time we're tailing a drunk. Listen, dude, I'm just checking my phone. Color of the clothing, could it be? Ah, black, white, please have mercy. Oh, what's with this fool? Is he drunk? Ah! Oh, we just lost sight of him. Black and white cat? Oh, black and white dogs. Adorable. Could it be? It's that woman's fault. Maybe you should just stop talking to her, dude. They're freaking cute, though. Can't take this anymore. Shit, again? This guy, man, I keep tailing this guy. I know there's a tailing later that's story related that it's gonna piss me off. He's probably going to the fortune teller right now. Just followed him all the way back to the fortune teller. Isn't this where... Notice, what are you doing here? It's all your fault. Can't even work anymore because of you. What are you talking about? I'm a zookeeper, you know. I take care of pandas. I didn't expect to be right about the panda, but I'll take it. Ever since you saw this little calamity, I can't even look at my pandas. Hell, I can hardly walk down the street. I requested to be given a different enclosure, and you know what they gave me? Zebras. Fucking zebras.
宿命なのです。
I'm afraid my prophecies are absolute, Meguro-san. Destiny is immutable. Exactly. Everything happens exactly as you predicted, right? That means your prophecies are the cause. It's all your fault.
まったく。
That is patently false. All I'm doing is glimpsing into an inevitable future.
ちょっと
You're wrong. No, Meguro-san? And I can sense your calamity drawing nearer. I'd advise caution now. Shut up! Oh, what are you doing? It's simple. I'm ending the source of my calamities. Stop! Shit. A black jacket and a white shirt? You too? Oh, yeah, God damn it, I'll kill you both. Don't tell me I'm the black and white calamity.
まったくもう。
There's his calamity. A cop car. Fuck. Oh, hey. Police cars are black and white.
はい。
I think that may be the answer. Fate works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? He brought it upon himself, yet her prophecy was spot on. Would you say you've become a believer, Yagami-san? I don't know if I'd go that far. After all, you can predict that you are going to be attacked, right? Maybe you can sense everyone's calamities but your own? Perhaps. As mysterious as fate may be, it also has a dark sense of humor. Well, as long as you don't predict the apocalypse of humanity, I guess I'll look forward to the next paying calamity.
あの。
And with that, here is your fee. Thanks. Here's to averting more disasters together. Oh wow, I've done 30 side cases already? Okay. So there's another one here next to KJ Art. I should really heal up though. Oh, that's a locksmith. Is there any... There's some parts here. I'm gonna go get food real quick. Right here. Oh, let's grab this empty bottle on me. Hey man, can I get some food?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, I never finished this one. $3,389. I think I'm gonna go for the HP first and then the attack. Although I kind of need everything here. I kind of need these and this. For best combo seed. Level 2 and ferocity or the tiger. Oh, I need this one. Need this one. Okay. What's wrong with? Okay. you guys doing? Please, leave me alone. Why? Why can't we be together?
嫌です。
I told you, I'm not interested. Don't make me call the police.
ちょっと
But why aren't you interested? You just aren't seeing me for who I am. Dude, you're grabbing a woman who's clearly resisting. Hey, I think she's being pretty clear, man. Back off. Huh? Who are you? What's she to you? To me? Okay.
え
Eh?
Her boyfriend, apparently. Oh, she's
あ
pretty.
の、
As my boyfriend, you aren't gonna tolerate a stalker, right?
Hmm?
Stalker? No way. How could I have missed that you got a boyfriend? Oh, better keep it straight.
なあ
You heard her. You mess with her, you mess with me, so to get lost if I were you. He's really strong, so don't even think about it. I get it. He's why you won't let me. Oh, no fight?
ありがとうございま
My
す。
gosh, thank you so much for playing along. Just glad it didn't come to blows. I'm Nanami Matsuoka. I work in an office nearby.
八神だ
I'm Yagami, a local detective. So that guy's been stalking you, huh?
はい。
Yeah, and he's been getting more and more persistent. I'm at my wit's end.
は
His name is Takeda, and he's been following me around off and on for about a year. Wow, I'm sorry you've had to deal with that.
あ、まったく。
It's been kind of a nightmare. Just lately, he even figured out where I live.
あ
It's pretty terrifying. I hope you've taken some precautions.
あの、八神さん
I just hope he's not going to be bother you now that he thinks you're his rival. I'll be fine. On the other hand, maybe it'll make me give up.
うーん
I kind of doubt it.
八神さん、
Don't let him hurt you, Yagami-san. I hate to see you get stabbed or something. I don't like your choice of words there. I'll be careful. So you're a detective, right, Yagami-san? Is a stalker something I could consult you about?
あ
Sure, I'm not picky about my jobs.
はい。
Great, can I get your contact info then? Oh, she's got an iWatch. Is that a smartwatch? Yeah, they're pretty popular now. You can watch videos and even send messages on it. Wow, all that from a tiny little screen on your wrist. I'd get one myself if I could afford to splurge. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out myself. Anyway, I'll be in touch. Alright, you're cute. I'll let you slide. So yeah, heads up everybody. If you're cute, I'll let it slide. Okay, so that one... Huh? Where did this one come from? Or maybe that's hers. Alright, why not? Let's go. Let's head that way. We've just been doing side cases for 3 hours, and I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
仕方ね
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
えな時間食っちゃったよ
I'm loving it.
うん
It's from Nanami-chan. Oh, I've been kidnapped by a stalker.
え
What the? Must be the guy from before. You kidnapped her? Smart watching. Let me see if she can give me any details. Do you know where you are? Car tied up in a trunk. Not good. How are you contacting me? Yourself? My watch. threw cell away. Watch. Doesn't your cell phone have to be near your watch in order for it to work? That means she can move her fingers at least. You call the police. He'll know. Don't know where I am. Email a friend to call cops. So the police are on it, but if they're not fast enough, is there anything that would give you a location? North Senrio? Can you tell me the model, shape, or color of the car? Black, square, big. Okay. A van? Yes. North Senrio. Black van. Got it. Yeah, how many turns the car took after you were kidnapped? That's relevant. Think 5. Car hasn't moved. They're not left Kamurocho yet. Direction the car went? Came from Senrio, went south. Have you heard any distinct sounds around you? Loud place, now quiet, so probably near a park. Or a parking lot. Ramen? Ramen? Smell ramen after cart stop. 1 star on a quiet street. That's not to go on. Kyushu. Probably Kyushu, number 1 star. Battery dying. No reply to the battery dying. Adults. There it is. Better get out and find her before that car moves. Middle car is black van. She was kidnapped in North Senrio. Headed south, made 5 turns. Passed her somewhere crowded. Now she can smell ramen. I think that's enough to talk to. Pretty worried about Nanami-chan. I gotta find her. Ramen place is here. Execution number 1 star. That's the only place with a ramen shop. I can pretty much guess where that is. Oops, I can't go through here because it's Little Asia. Freaking Little Asia. Okay, we're looking for a black van. North Senrio went south, made 5 turns. You smell ramen, which means it's near Kyushu. North Senryo. 2, 3. Pink Street Alley. Pink Street Alley's the quietest spot. This is too far from that spot. Can't be here. We're looking for a black van. Is there another ramen spot here? There's Smile Burger here, Cafe Miore. Isu, Marsh. Could be here. If you smell ramen, you would immediately think Kyushu for a 1 star. This is too far out of the area. Yeah, this would be too far out of the area. Nice. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out this little riddle they're giving me. It could be out on the street, could it? I haven't checked out here yet. It could be in here. I found it. Black van in front of the ramen shop, isn't it? Is this it? Crap, you know what? I need to get this shut down before I'm discovered.
よし。もう少しだ。よし、難しいな。違うか。
Come on.
もう少しだ。難しいな。
Come on.
よし。よし。もう少しだ。よし。開いた。
Ooh. Oh, it's alright. Let me get you in time. Hey, what's going on? You're Nanami-chan's boyfriend, aren't you?
Huh?
You're already crossing the line, but now you've really done it, man. Shut up. A thug like you isn't worthy of Nanami-chan. And you are? Yes. I'm sure she'll see it my way soon. Once we live together, she'll know I'm her true lover. I've had enough of you. It's time to come with me.
まったくね。
Did great. It's all over now.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Yagami-san. Just glad you're safe. I had no idea you were really so strong, Yagami-san. I only said it to scare him, but it was real. You're like a real-life hero. No, detectives end up on cases like this all the time. Don't be so modest. You were really cool. I owe you one, so I hope you'll let me return a favor someday soon.
おう
Looking forward to the day. I'll message you later then. Right now, I think I've got to give a few statements. You should find your phone. Somebody might have taken it for money. Just saying. And where's the ramen shop here? Is this the ramen shop? Oh, well, this is Hot Pot. Where's the ramen? Let's see a ramen shop here. Is this it? This is soba. I don't see a ramen place here, dude. I wonder if this is one of Akiyama's offices. Oh no, this is a real estate office. Never mind. Medosa. Yeah, there's no ramen place here, dude. Yo, she lied to me. Gave me false information. I was literally hanging around, Kyushu number 9 for a while. I don't see ramen here. This is the only one that I think this might be a ramen shop, but it doesn't say ramen. Does it? No, it doesn't say it's ramen. Whatever. Anyways, time for the trio. I think it's time we catch the last of the Twisted Trio. We gotta catch a third perfect. The third pervert. Also, let me get some food while I'm here. Not as hard as I thought it was. Alright, on to the third of the Twisted Trio, I think. I already got this one. Hey, Yosuke. I hear about your case.
Yagami-san.
Ah, here you are. I was waiting for you, Yagami-san. No Tsukino today? Right, I came along this time. I see. So, what's the job? Sounded pretty serious. Yes, it's a delicate subject. It's a Twisted Trio again, though. Figured as much. Guess the third one has reared his head. Yeah, do you know anything about him, Yagami-san? Nope. This guy's the peeping Tom of the bunch. And the name he's been given is Judge Creepin' Pete. Judge creeping people. Okay.
Eh?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised by these anymore. But it's the judge part that gets. It's gotta be curious. Why judge? He peeps on couples at love hotels and determines their guilt or innocence based on what he sees. What? He thinks of himself as some kind of authority on what should be a private matter between a man and a woman. If he deems them guilty, he uploads the pics to social media. Can't even imagine what kind of criteria this guy has right now. It's safe to say you're the victim then? Did he catch you with your girlfriend? No, not exactly. I mean, I do have a girlfriend, but she's studying abroad in America right now. Then if you're not the victim, don't tell me it's Tsukino. Yeah, she's been victimized yet again. He has a video of her having sex with her boyfriend. Damn, that's heavy. Oh, I guess Tsukino must have found a boyfriend since the first pervert. And that would mean this guy judged her guilty. On what grounds? Tsukino is so depressed and mortified she won't even leave the house. I should know the answer to this by now, but you're sure it's Judge Creeping Peep, not some other guy? No, she saw him with her own two eyes. She saw him in the Love Hotel? Well, she says she saw the flash of his camera and looked out the hotel window. He'd apparently affixed himself to the wall, and then he crawled away like a cockroach.
Eh?
Cockroach? How in the world? Couldn't tell you, but we have to act fast or he'll upload her pictures for the whole world to see. Alright, I can see why you were so serious about it this time. We're charging the usual 50,000 yen. Can you pay it? Yes, I'll pay whatever it takes. The video was taken at a Love Hotel called Top of Ocean Hotel. It's the only lead I have. Alright, guess I'll go see what I can find. No promises, though. It's in your hands, Yagami-san. Couldn't hurt to go have a look around the hotel. Maybe I'll find a clue as to how he attached himself to a wall. And there he is, back in there smoking. Let's go. Oh, it should be up here. Yep. Somebody besmirched Tsukino's innocence. Ah, screw you, Kim. Usually I'm all down for, like, all the extra combat, but man, the Keihin gang. Pain in the ass, dude. Oh, well, he's right here. I'm gonna deal with him now. Dude! Thanks, buddy. I was just collecting materials, and then freaking Ken calls, and then I gotta... Oh, that was a combo right there.
だが時間つっちゃった。
楽しかったでござるよ。
I threw him towards Brian. So we gotta go over here. Alright. Oh my god.
またな。
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I'm already here. So what am I looking for? Oh, there he is. Wait, that's him?
見える。見えるぞ。
Oh god, I've never seen anything so perverted.
Judgment.
Unforgivable. I pronounce these heathens guilty as charged. I'm actually kind of impressed he made it up that high. Well, I guess I'll shoot him down with the pigeon. He'll live. Probably. Do we actually get to shoot him down? Whoa, he's fast. What the hell? Cockroaches wasn't far off. We haven't gotten far. I'm on it. Got it.
Nah.
Hey, you okay?
Hey.
Are you the one who did this? You've interfered with my righteous arbitration and I find you guilty of obstruction of justice. Sorry, but peeping toms don't get to make those kind of calls. This time, you're the one on trial.
Shut up.
Silence. Order in the court. The defendant is guilty of contempt.
Judgment.
And I'm going to be the judge, jury, and executioner.
通らせてもらうよ。
Ah! Panda!
Crazy 8 Panda is raiding with a party of 25.
Panda, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid, hang on! I have not used this heat move yet. Ah! Panda, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Nick Reality. Jeff. Here, Jeff. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? How was your stream, Panda? Hold on, give me 1 second here. Let me just give you your shout out real quick. And I'm gonna pause this right here. Yagami-san, you did it. Thank you so much. I think it's safe to say that video won't be appearing on any social feeds. Thank God. No one should be subjected to what went on in here.
Hmm?
Wait, what? Did you say Tsukino was the victim? How would you know what went on in there?
Eh?
Oh, that's, well, you see.
八神さん
Huh? Yagami-san? Shit, Tsukino? Oh, hey, Yosuke, what's going on? Tsukino-san, I'd heard you were too depressed to even leave the house.
Huh?
Depressed? Why would I be depressed? Oh, so just as a heads up, the start of this quest was the brother, who is the one on the left, requesting Yagami's help because his sister was caught having sex in a love hotel, and the judge, Peeping Creep, deemed him unworthy and will take that video of them and upload it onto the internet, onto social media. So he hired Yagami, who is the one on the right, to find said Twisted Trio to stop him and get the footage back. And the reason that he gave him is because his sister was caught, and that she would not leave the house because she was too depressed from it. Well, Yosuke here says you were a victim of Judge Peepin' Peep. Judge, what now? You're scaring me. Oh no, I was just talking about Yosuke's job. He said you and your boyfriend got caught in a tryst.
本当ですか
What? A tryst? I don't know anything about this. Yosuke? Care to explain this one? I'm sorry. I lied about Tsukino being the victim.
お兄ちゃん
What? Why would you do that? Let's not be hasty. Now that I think about it. Is that how you knew what went on in there? Nothing gets past you, Yagami-san. So you're Judge Creepin' Peep's real victim? Why lie about it, though? Couldn't you admitted you and your girlfriend were taped? That's... But I thought Akari-chan was still in America. Well... Oh, that's right. His girlfriend is studying abroad in America. That too.
Hmm?
Well, Akari-chan is Yosuke's girlfriend, I take it?
はい
Yep, they met through me, actually. But she's studying in America right now, so it's a long-distance thing in a moment. But she didn't say anything to me about coming back. She's not back at all, is she? Right, she's still in America. That would mean you got caught in the hotel room with... yeah. I was in the room with someone else.
お兄ちゃん
Yosuke, you cheated on Akari-chan? You promised her you could handle a long-distance relationship. Don't be mad, Tsukino.
ちょっと
I am mad. Why did you lie to Yagami-san about this whole thing? Well, you and Yagami-san seem to talk on a regular basis. So I was worried that if I told him the truth, you'd find out eventually. And then Akari would kill me and you'd blow up like you are now. I mean, you probably should have just told the truth, dude. Just saying. Right, Pin? Right, guys? Right? We don't lie to our sisters about cheating on The girl she introduced you to? Ooh. So there you have it.
もう
Guilty. You're guilty as charged, Yosuke. Sorry, Yosuke, but you're gonna need more than a lawyer to get you out of this one. I'm sorry. My brother really put you through the ringer, Yagami-san. I'm sorry. Nah, you're the real victim here, Tsukino-san. I'd say your brother's guilty of character assassination. Okay, to be fair, like, he's got this, like, girlish face. Yeah. Yagami-san almost got the wrong idea, Yosuke. Why don't you and I go have a few words? Okay. Oh, and Yagami-san? Just so you know,
私
I don't have a boyfriend. Cute. She's blushing. She's blushing really hard. Hey, Shrimp. Thanks for coming in with Panda's Raid. How you doing, man? Were you still watching a movie?
Hmm?
Okay. Goodbye. I wasn't expecting the curveball on that one. But at least the whole Twisted Trio is locked up now. Gotta look on the bright side, right? Just got back from there. Did watch one movie, then had a nap. Okay. This is boring. Okay. I think that's all my side cases. By the way, in this game they're called side cases and not sub-stories. Some of them are still really good. This game is missing karaoke. This game would be complete if it had karaoke. Or any type of rhythm game at this point. Just a rhythm game. Guess since this is more detective for the science cases, makes more sense. Yeah. But I think regardless, you'll still have a good time with this one. Oh, wait, we didn't finish all the side cases yet. 120,000 yen? Cool. Oh, by the way, this is the fastest way out of the building. Oh, you know what? You would also like this one? Or maybe not. Maybe not, but I'm gonna shoot the shot anyway and see. This one is about a medical mystery case, or it's related to medical so far, based on the story told. Oh, there he is. Miss, why are you sitting all the way in the corner over there? Excuse me, I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency.
はじめまして
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Yagami-san. I'm Fumie Taniyama, the one who arrested you. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Mind if I sit? Sure, go right ahead. So the shop. Understand your nephew has gone missing?
はい
Yes, I'm afraid so. His name is Hideaki Deguchi. 3 years ago, he left home in hopes of becoming the #1 host in Kamurocho. I haven't heard from him since. He sure set his sights. Wow, he sure set his sights high, didn't he? English is hard. A friend of mine took this recently. I get the impression he's okay, but I still can't seem to reach him. And his parents? I'm sorry to ask, but they're both gone? Yes. He went in a tragic accident while Hideaki was in high school, and the only family he's got left. He must be worried sick then.
Hi.
Yes, to say the least. Do you think you can find him, Yagami-san? Try. I'm usually pretty good at tracking people down. There is one more thing I think you should know. It's embarrassing, but I lent Hideaki some money at one point, to the tune of 500,000 yen. I got double that on him. 500,000 yen, that's not exactly pocket change. Yes, he told me he'd need a nest egg to kick off living here in Tokyo, that he'd pay it back in a year. But I couldn't bring myself to bug him about it, and now 3 years have flown by. Understandable. Money can be a tough subject between families. Right, so I stayed quiet, but now I'm in a situation where I could really use that money. Everything okay? Oh yes, my daughter is getting married soon, and I'd like to be able to help her out. Ah, I see. Yes, I'd actually always planned that the 500,000 would go toward her. That's why I saved it. So correct me if I'm wrong, but you're hoping you can find your nephew and get your money back in the process. Yes, it's a tough thing to ask, but I assure you it's not about the money. It's more important to me that he's safe. You'll be discreet about the money issue, I hope. Of course, he's your family, so I'll make sure things stay amicable. But if he's not paying you back, there's clearly an issue. If he has it, I'll get it back somehow. There are some side cases that'll crack you up. Panda, it's great. There's some like really bad puns. It would be perfect for Pundi's Day. I believe you made an offer of 120,000 yen, correct? Yes. I did some research and thought that would be an appropriate amount. Great, then it's settled. So Hideaki set out to become the #1 host in Kamurocho. That's the best place to start. Asking around would be Stardust.
Moshi.
Hey Sam, I've got a question for you. Yagami-san, what's up? I'm looking for a guy. Goes by Hideaki Deguchi. Word on the street says that he's a host. Heard of him? Deguchi. It's not the kind of name a host would use. You know what his stage name is?
Yeah?
Nope, not really. But I've got a picture, I'll text you. Before you do, is it just a normal photo or one of his headshots?
Yeah?
Not just a normal photo. Ticket that won't work? Yeah, man, we get so done up on the job you wouldn't even recognize us in street clothes. Ah, that's a tough break. This is the only photo I've got to go on. Well, maybe someone's seen him off shift. I'll ask around. Thanks. Let me know if you hear anything. Better not get my hopes up, but say it's still my best shot. Let's see if he can pull anything up first. Listen, Panda, I know you like your pundies. Just think about it this way. Nobody will need to redeem pundies because the game will be doing it for you. I guess I'll just go with Stardust. Stardust should still be right here. What am I waiting for? Oh, here we go. These are the names, by the way. So the first guy we caught, the Panty Professor. These are the twins that requested the help. she was the victim, they stole her panties. The painting professor stole her panties. He paid for the request. And Yagami... By the way, these are the panties that he bought at LaMarche to bait out the painting professor. They don't have a picture of him though. You should see this guy's face. It's freaking hilarious. This is the Ask Ketchum, which is another hilarious one. Same deal, but she was gonna be the bait, but instead he ended up being the victim, and he got his ass grabbed by a guy, very muscular. And then this is the one that you came in on. Still the same people. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I did all my like side stuff already. We're waiting for Seiya to get back to us. We don't have any clues. He went to be a host. Shida Batting Center. Children's Park. I guess we're gonna have to pass the time at this point. Or unless Seiya gives us a call. Oh, wait, is that it?
もしもし。
Hey, Yang-san, you're in luck. I think I've got a lead on your Deguchi guy. Oh yeah? Sounds like he turned up at a club where a friend of mine works. Said he showed up claiming that one day he'd be the emperor of the night, and ended up quitting like the next week. What do you know? He wasn't getting along with his coworkers, but that was 2 years back now. Any idea where he might have gone after that? Couldn't tell you if he's still a host, but they're saying they've seen him on Pink Street. Pink Street, hey? Well, thanks for the info. That helped a ton. Did he jump to a different club on Pink Street? Or maybe he found a new line of work. Well, Pink Street is this way. Don't tell me why I know this map. It's not like I spent the last 3 plus years playing Yakuza games in Kamurocho to the point that I could figure it out. By memory. People claim to have seen Deguchi running. Maybe I didn't spot him. Wait, is there a cat? Oh, by the way, we have to look for... We look for cats. Cats are a major plus here. No more.
怪しいな。
Anybody else that I can look at? Let's look at the guy that's getting yelled at.
Oh.
There. I think I found my target. But wait, looks like he's in trouble with a rough crowd. What do you do? Told you, I'll have the money this weekend. Please, take my word for it. How many times do you think that's gonna fly, dumbass? I mean it though. This time I've got a source. I really will pay you back this weekend. Consider this your last chance. We'll have eyes on your apartment, and if you don't pay, you'll be employed on the next tuna boat out of the harbor. Oh god, a tuna boat?
もうダメだわ。
This is bad. No way in hell I'm going on a tuna boat. Hey, you okay?
参ったな
I can't even swim. I'd die in a heartbeat on a tuna boat. Hey, Urta Deguchi-san. That is your name, right?
Eh?
What? Yeah, that's me, man. Who are you? I'm Yagami, a PI. Aunt Taniyama hired me to find you. Aunt Fumie? Who are those thugs just now? Debt collectors. I'm 200 grand in the hole, and it's past due. Right. He's borrowing from loan sharks, too. You know, your aunt hasn't heard from you in 3 years, right? She's been worried sick. Oh, yeah. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Are you still working? I heard you left the house to become the #1 host in Kamurocho. Oh, nah, I got fired from the nickname. I punched one of the senior guys. I guess you could say I wasn't getting along with the staff. So answer the question. What are you doing now? Well, I've gotten fired from a whole bunch of places since then. Not exactly working right now. Turns out I'm #1 at getting fired. There's your pun. It's not exactly a laughing matter. So, Aunt Fumie paid you to find me.
Yeah.
You know, it's more than that, son. Don't you owe that poor woman 500,000 yen? Oh, yeah. Promised her you'd pay her back in a year. As far as I can tell, it's been 3. I've been meaning to pay it back, and I still do plan on it. Do you even have that kind of money? Did you know your aunt had that money put aside for her daughter's wedding? She did? And then she lent it to me?
Aye.
Yeah, it was for a good cause. She's at a point where she needs it. Her daughter's ready to walk down the aisle. Really? So Shiori-chan is getting married? I heard you tell those guys you have a source. Was that true?
そうっすね
Yes, it is. By my count, you owe 700,000 yen. When you add that to your aunt's sum, you gotta be able to come up with it? That's... I'll take that as a no. Maybe you really should consider getting on a tuna boat. No, anything but that. Do you know anything about that job? They don't let you sleep, the hours are long, the tense, and the hierarchy is rigid. And if you can't swim, you die. Shrimp, thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Just finished that one. Alright. I'll figure it out today. Give me a little time. So he doesn't have a source. This dude's fucked. It's his plan. You better not be thinking about running. This dude's sketchy. I should keep an eye on this guy. Tailing time. Knew it. Dude, his face looks so weird. Maybe that's the reason why he couldn't become the #1 host in Kamurocho. Oh god, tailing. This may be the most boring minigame though. Freaking tailing. Trying to look through the wall or something, dude? Unless this dude's working like 3 jobs. sec. A ski mask. Hmm? What do you plan on doing with the ski mask, man? I think I had to make my debut as a professional wrestler. Say what? There's a tournament tomorrow, and the grand prize is 800,000 yen. And that's your big plan to get out of debt? You're just gonna wait, waltz into a wrestling tournament and win it? Of course, I took some judo classes, you know. Now stop following me around. He's either an idiot or a liar. Scratch that, he's both. We need to keep an eye on him. Oh shit, he bolted. Like he full speed bolted. Is he trying to sell his stuff to make up the difference now? Oh no, don't tell me he's gonna rob the pawn shop. Wait, a knife? Eh? First a ski mask, now a knife? You know how sketchy this looks? No. Why would anyone think this was sketchy? I was thinking I'd go hunting. Hunting, huh? Care to explain that one? Because wrestling takes good stamina and a high protein diet. But I can't spend money on safe right now, so I figured I'd go kill my own prey. And you were gonna do that with a knife. I am. I'm good with knives. Besides, didn't I tell you to stop stalking me? If I see you again, I'll sue. He's really that stupid, isn't he? Maybe he's gonna work at a sushi shop. Okay, he's going the opposite way of the sushi place. Oh no. Is he gonna rob the Popo store? Jeez. Deguchi-san, don't do this. Let me go. This is the only way. Ran would never be able to live with herself if you did this to pay her back. But she'll be in trouble if I don't. Not to mention the debt collectors are gonna put me on a tuna boat. You think robbery is the answer? Yagami-san, you're gonna stand in my way. I won't hesitate to go through you. Fine out loud, I'm gonna need to calm him down. Hey, thanks for the oden. Oh god, I love this one. How are you gonna feed this to him? Did you just stab it into his mask? He just stabbed the thing into his mask. Oh god, that's so dumb. Ugh, I won't give up no matter how many times you stop me. Let me commit this robbery. I wasn't expecting a tantrum. What the hell should I do? Guess I better call in his aunt. Hi, it's Yagami. The good news is that I found your nephew, but... what am I gonna do with you? Pay back the money. It can work. A guy with your skills is gonna have to work an awfully long time to pay back that kind of money. Right. This is back to armed robbery. Hideaki. If that's the case, how would you like to work for my husband? Huh? Uncle Taniyama would give me a job? You have an idea? Taniyama-san? Yes, my husband's been trying to hire a few more people lately. If you stay with us and work, you can get your degree and pay us back out of your wages little by little. You're a very generous lady, Taniyama-san. I wouldn't say that. I'm just too soft on my nephew. Wait, no. Not for me. You mean, if you agree to this, I'll ask my husband to pay off your debts up front, Takechi. Sounds like you made it out okay, Takechi-san. An offer like that's too good to pass up, isn't it? No, you don't understand. My uncle, he's... What? My uncle, he's a tuna fisher. Oh, so you ended up on a tuna boat after all. I can't swim. I'm gonna fall in the ocean and die. Takechi-san, everyone wants to make an easy fortune, but sometimes you gotta settle for tuna. Listen, I like tuna. I want tuna. Ugh. Was that a pun? This sucks. Thank you very much, Shagami-san. Better thank him too, Hideaki. Yeah, thanks. Good luck on the boat, Takechi-san. Don't slip. Yeah, I'm gonna be the #1 tuna fisher. Woo. Man, talk about ambition from this guy. Do we have any more side cases? Oh, oh, there is another one. Cafe Miore. I'm just getting more and more. Side cases. Cafe Miore is this way. Oh my god. Oh, this way. I love this game. Grab that. Hello, Kamada-san. How are you?
Yagami-san.
Oh, fine, thank you. Thank you so much for all your help lately. Not at all. How are your books selling? 2 books at the same time from a famous author must have made waves, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, we still haven't published them.
Eh?
What? You don't mean... I'm afraid so. This is a trilogy we're dealing with. Seriously? He did say something about it next time I solved this last problem. Did he? He's a crafty devil. When I've read the second novel cover to cover, and there's so many loose ends. There's no way to solve the mystery, which is why I think the third and final book will be the key. But I could never publish it as an incomplete trilogy. So let me guess. What we have to do? You got it. Another problem event. We need to complete the set, Yagami-san. Alright, time to get my notes out. Okay, but couldn't you start with the first 2? I thought your company was in danger of going under. You're not seeing the big picture, Yagami-san. If we published an incomplete trilogy, readers would be furious. This trilogy has to be published together or the whole mystery loses its integrity. Huh, so you're actually putting the quality of the experience over the sales numbers? Well, you can't say this isn't stretching us thinner than I'd ever imagined, but I love books too much to gamble on publishing something that would tarnish a story. I see. I can appreciate that. Listen, I'll pay you even more than last time. How about 380,000 yen? Fine, but I'm only taking it if I can pull this off again somehow. That's okay, I have faith in you, Yagami-san. Shall we then? Are you ready? Let's do it. Alright. Who likes cryptography? Let's go. Who likes cryptography? Because we're doing some puzzle solving here. Great. I think we've got this third book in the bag. What part of this is we? Thank you all for attending, everyone. I think we all know the drill by now, yes? However, before we begin, Katakiri-sensei has a few words. Please, Sensei. First, let me extend my most heartfelt thanks that you would all come out to this for a third time. Believe me when I say I have never felt so creatively energized and I have completed a third book. It's important to me that I keep the playing field open, so I've devised another problem. I believe this novel could very well be my magnum opus, and I can't wait for you all to read it. I'm starting to wonder which one he likes better, writing books or problems. As usual, he who solves the problem wins the publishing rights. I look forward to your efforts, everyone. Thank you. His best work ever, huh? I bet he's come up with a near impossible problem. Ready to announce the problem, but in case you've forgotten the rules, here they are real quick. Will result in an answer that opens the safe on this stage. Inside the safe is the Sensei's master script. If you have a solution ready, just come up and try your luck on this. If it opens, you've earned the rights to Katekyi Sensei's newest novel. With that, are you ready? Here's the problem. Okay. Six plus 2 is 8. Okay, mathematically makes sense. 0 minus 3 equals 9. What? Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, so this is elaborate. Hold on. Alright, so we're recoding these numbers, okay? So 0 is 12. Zero equals 12. Alright, so the only thing that's different is the 0. 0 is actually 12. So it should be... We're gonna write this down. So 8. 7 from 10 is... Wait, 7 from 10 is negative 3. 3 plus 11... One plus 11 is 0. Wait, hold on. So 0 minus 7 should be 5. How do I solve the other two? Because 7 minus 10 is negative 3. 3 plus 11... So 1 plus 11 is 0, which sets 0 to 12. I don't understand. So the first number is going to be 8. Single digits. So it's 0 through 9. If 1 plus 11 equals 0, No, it can't be 14. They're all single digits. So the first number is 8 and the last number is 5. Because 0 would be 12. Three is a real number. 11's not a real number. 11 can't be a real number. What if... What if 11 was negative 1? If we set 11 to negative 1, right? 11 to negative 1, that would make this 2. Then would that make 10 0? If 10 were equal to 0, then that would make the second number 7. That makes sense, right? But then but 1 plus 11 would then equal to 0. If 11 was negative 1, then it'd be 0, but then 0 minus 3 would not equal to 9. Negative 3 would be 9. So the second number is either 7 or 9. Because it's 0. If 0 minus 3 equals 9, which means negative 3 is 9, 7 minus 10, which is negative 3, would also equal 9. Also, how's it going, Alexi? Good to see you, man. Yo, throw me an onigiri mug. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Oh,
I think I've got it. Maybe 10 is negative 2? Been lurking a little while eating some breakfast. What did you have for breakfast? Geez, Detective strikes again. Go ahead and open the safe time, son. Alright, I'm gonna go with 8925.
Yagami-san.
A company you haven't as you've been for. This one was hard, but I think I figured it out. Well, you certainly have a track record for it. Go ahead, Yagami-san. I feel like I have the wrong answer. Nope. Yes! Got it. Got it. Oh! Guess what, guys? I'm a math nerd. Oh, man, I'm a nerd. I'm alright, dude. We've been doing nothing but side cases, but it's been a good time. Hey, it opened. Wow, Yagami-san and Cloudy Skies Publishing have solved the riddle yet again. This problem is represented by a clock, of course. If you add 3 hours to 5, it becomes... What? Wait, it's represented by a clock? Three to 8. So if you subtract 10 hours from 7, it becomes 9. If you add 11 hours to 3, it becomes 2. Finally, subtract 7 hours from midnight and you get 5. Okay, you know what? I think I get it now. That was not how we got to that conclusion, though. That was not how we got to that conclusion. We definitely did not think of it that way. We solved it with maths, but it would be easier if we knew it was a clock. Oh my god. It definitely did not solve it that way, but yeah. I guess that makes sense. The answer is 8925. It seems I just can't stump you out on this time. I'm sure you'd eventually get me. Cloudy Skies Publishing has won the rights to my third book, and yet I have to ask, why haven't you published the 2 you had already? Because well, these 3 books constitute a trilogy, Katakiri-sensei. Oh, Kawada-san. I could tell when I read them. Parts 1 and 2 seem too incomplete to exist on their own. I suspect that the mystery is only solved once you've read the 3rd and final part. So I could never bring myself to publish an unsolved mystery. Wonderful! I'm so glad you caught on. I've actually been thinking about hanging up the proverbial pen and retiring. I felt rather galled by this industry. Galled, Sensei? Ever since I became a best-selling author, the industry has put my name on a pedestal. They didn't care what I wrote. I could write garbage, and they would take it as long as it had Takemi Katagi. The first reader is the editor, wouldn't you say? But they weren't even reading my content. That's what led me to resort to measures like this. First, I wanted to test that the measure of publishers' ability to truly comprehend mystery novels. But the true test was exactly as you've discovered. It hid the fact that it was a trilogy. So if we had gone ahead and published the first or second books, I would have revoked the rights, hidden away the third book, and retired from the public eye. Thankfully, none of that came to pass. Cloudy Skies Publishing has passed with flying colors. You're exactly what I want to work with for the rest of my days. I will sign exclusive publishing rights to you. Exclusive? You mean that? Yes, I do. I'm so honored. You should be honored to pay me that problem-solving salary, like double. At least double, man. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I think our company is completely safe now. It's your own doing, you know. You have a real editor's eye. Okay, but we solved the freaking puzzles for them to get the script. I'm still in shock, to be frank. Well, I'm sure you and that author are gonna get along great.
Hi.
Yes, I hope so. Here's your payment. Thank you again. No, thank you. Keep an eye on the bookshelves, Yagami-san. Next time we meet, I promise to have good news. Looking forward to it. We'll be seeing then. Can I get a little extra there? I haven't curled up with a good book in a long time. I ought to do that. Like, there was no way I was gonna figure that it was from a clock. The game literally had to tell me that it was a clock. Used to. We already had that. Like, I had no clue. Alright, I think I'm all caught up on side cases. Oh, it's daytime? Oh no, it's still nighttime. Why did it look like daytime? I'm gonna go check. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Alright, I'm gonna go check tender. Let's see if any more side cases popped up. Tender is right here. Yep, where is it? Where's the entrance? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I still got this one. Alright, I guess I'm not done with my side quest yet. Oh, let me give you a shout out, Alexei. I haven't given one to Shrimp yet either. Entertainer.
Roses are red, and violets are blue. I have 5 fingers. 2 are for you. Smash!
Oh, shh.
Roses are red, and violets are blue. I have 5 fingers. 2 are for you. Smash!
Y'all just want to get smashed by Rex. Hotel New Deborah is over here, I believe. You should ask him why he's green, because that's Rex. That's Hulk Smash. It's a Hulk. Hulk says.
Roses are red, violets are blue. I have 5 fingers. 2. Or
Okay. Oh, it has to be during the daytime, never mind. Alright, I have to go during the day. Alright, which means I have to proceed with story. story progression. Gotta get over to Genna's office. Alright, double check side cases. Okay. Let's go to New Deborah. Here, okay. New Deborah. Deborah. I was wondering what the 6th floor was for. Now it makes sense. Are you Hayama-san? I'm Detective Yagami. I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Thanks for making the trek. Please, come in. The man of the hour is right this way. Man of the hour? Yeah, this is the reason I made this request. I guess you could call him the problem in a lot of ways. Right, then, let's just start at the beginning. Ah, Shijima-kun, I told you there's no smoking here. Oh, shut it, will you? I apologize, Yagami-san. Shouldn't have had to see that. It's fine. Care to introduce us? This is Otoya Shijima, an artist associated with our talent agency. What kind of artist? Wait, you don't know who I am? What kind of remote mountain village are you from that you haven't heard of me? Oh, sorry, I don't have much time to watch TV. Don't be rude, Shijima-kun. I apologize, Yagami-san. Don't sweat it. Why don't you take a seat, Hayama-san? What can I do for you today? Well, it's about the performance Shijima's going to be doing in Kamurocho. We've been fine, but he's being hounded by a scandal of sorts. We knew he had a bad rep when he signed him, but some of his past indiscretions have come to light in recent days. So what if I used to ride motorcycles over sidewalks with my crew and stuff? And I mean, I guess we snatched a few things for shits and giggles. So reckless endangerment and theft. Oh, that was more than 10 years ago. I read online that it's past the statute of limitations. Well, you could start by at least pretending to be sorry. The timing is unfortunate. I think this event is going to draw quite a crowd of reporters. That would ruin the whole performance, especially if he's caught by them. I understand the situation, I suppose, but I still don't get how I fit in. Yes, about that. We'd like to ask you to, well, be the decoy for Shijima. Wait, what? It's simple. You dress up like me and draw the attention of the annoying media flies away from you. Then I don't get held up by them, and I can go on stage as well. Sure, but if you haven't noticed, you and I have some very different looks going on. We've taken that into account. Actually, Shijima-kun, I brought your outfit. Have to wear it right now? It'll make this go quicker. What a pain in the butt. And don't follow. He's gonna change, so just give us a second. The fuck? So he's going out dressed as Dracula? What a loser. What in the world? He's in a new vampire drama, you see, and he'll be taking the stage in a new costume. I am Blood Third.
冥府の底より舞い戻ってきた。鮮血を捧げよ。
I wouldn't want to watch that. Sorry. Guess he's really into the part. He's a method actor. Wait, didn't you say this performance was outdoors? You gonna be okay in all that dark sunlight? I am the progenitor. Progenitor? Progenitor? I don't know how to say that word. Vampire. Sunlight cannot rend my flesh. Wait a second. You're not expecting me to wear this ludicrous outfit, are you? Unfortunately, we are. Of course you are. All we need you to do is wear this and get the attention of the reporters. We'll make it worth your while. Would 140,000 yen be suitable? Fine. As long as it's just to get their attention. Right. You should probably know that offer unto me your pulsing blood is Brahm's catchphrase, just in case. I'm not sure you're paying me enough to say that. The venue is right in front of Kamuro Hotel, so stop by when you're ready, Yami-san. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay, I guess it's vampire time. Let's head to the plaza in front of Kamuro Hills. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm starting to get tired. I need to be up for another 3 hours so I can take my meds. I'll check that message in a bit. God damn it, Alexei. Alexei, I already have to dress up as a vampire. It's not fair. I already have to dress up as a vampire against my will. Why you gotta make me spin the wheel too? Oh, just let's put the chair back. There we go. Alright, this is the best I can do. Okay, 2 minutes of Japanese only, starting now. Okay, サードケース前に、他のやりたいものは何がありますか？どこ？メッセージが多い。OK。次、メッセージがいます。ななみさんから、ドローンが欲しい。ケースはすごかった。褒めていた。かっこよかった、ヤミさん。無事でよかった。 ありがとう。今来れなかったら考えたくない。仕事は休みますか？いらなかった。ちゃんと、まあ、無理するな。Oh, I got this. Working helps me forget all the bad things. Alright, we're winning her heart. Okay. Alright, here we go. Just have to wait until Summer's concert starts. Let's wait. Wouldn't hurt to take a nap, I guess. I fully expected him to be lying down on the bench. There's a ton of media gathered in front of the ring.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san. Ayama-san? So this is still really happening, I take it?
Hi.
Of course. There's no backing out now. Okay. Just thought I'd ask. Shijima will be arriving in a tinted car soon. As you can see, the media are prepared to ambush him. You weren't kidding. Yes, they'll swoop in on Shijima as soon as they catch even a glimpse of him. That's why we need you, Yagami-san. Yeah, you have to keep their eyes on you. Here's the brown outfit. Oh, we gotta put this piece of crap on. So this is what it feels like to sink to a new low. I mean, dude, your character likeness was done by an idol. Does that help? Time to dress up. Hayama-san? Wow, you guys look identical. Okay, Hayama-san, let's draw the media toward you. Just have to call them over with the catchphrase. Right you are, Yagami-san. Be as dramatic as you can when you say it, please. Alright, here goes nothing. Offer unto me your purest blood, offer unto me your pulsing blood, and I want to suck your blood. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Huh? Oh, it's Braum-sama. Wow, they took the bait. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Us too. Ayama-san, we have to run before they catch us. Are we seriously just running? Crap, I wasn't fast enough. The others will get to him before. Ah. Crap. Uh-oh. Damn it. I'm surrounded. Braum-sama, do you deny the reports swirling about all the damage you and your motorcycle gang have caused? Did you steal from people too? Is that all true? Shh. This isn't supposed to be happening.
Yagami-san!
Dude, did you just say my name out loud? So let's just deal with this questions as best you can. What? All you have to do is answer them like Braum-sama would. Like the fictional vampire I know nothing about would? Okay. I am the immortal vampire, above all judgment and laws by any scandals, past or present. Huh? Humanity means nothing to me. Your blood is the source of my limitless power, and I have thrived on it for centuries. I don't think that's the question I was asking. Yami-san, you have the Brahma-sama vibe down, but timing is terrible. You're the one who told me to talk like a vampire. I was practicing evil deeds. Well, considering I am darkness incarnate, the crimes of my past are simply practice for my future evil deeds. Practice? For evil? Think upon it. If I was an upright citizen, would that not be more scandalous for a vampire? Brahma-sama. Incredible. What? You can't just run away from your past? Wow, you sounded just like Brahma-sama. I think you might have gone a little overboard. This vampire thing sucks. No more messing around. You're not off the hook just because the statute of limitations expired. That's right. Brahma-sama's theft has driven entire corporations out of business. What? That's not true, is it? You're just gonna keep dodging the responsibility? Don't expect saying sorry will solve all your problems. Crap. What do I do? I shall personally apologize to each and every one of my victims. How would you even do that? The motorcycle gang rampaged all over Kanto. Did we, really? Trying to apologize to everyone you wronged sounds pretty unrealistic to me. If an apology is no good, what should I do next? In that case, I shall atone for my sins with the money. How'd you pay back the people from the past then? So many fans are in such deep pain over this incident. This isn't something you can just pay your way out of. This is hurting them at the heart. The heart? I have left my weak human heart in the deepest pit of hell. You monster! This is exhausting. Yes, but you see, I've also considered community service. Huh? What kind? You know, consoling the elderly, picking up trash around Kamurocho, that kind of thing. Wow. Brahma-sama was going to perform for the elderly? Brahma-sama was going to pick up trash around the city? Did that one actually work? Are you serious about all this? Of course, a vampire who breaks his word is cursed. This could go viral. Maybe this is a chance to turn things around. Is that a bad answer? Well, it seems to be working regardless. Huh? Yes. Oh, great.
Yagami-san!
Sounds like you made it into the venue just fine.
Yosh.
I'm glad it worked. But are these guys gonna let me go? Probably not. Let's just pick it up. Let's just pick up some trash. I still have some questions. But I'm so persistent to make a stealthy escape. Huh? Where's Brahma-sama? Oh, I was just supposed to take off my disguiser. That's weird, he was just here a second ago. You did great, Yagami-san. Glad it's done. My adoring sacrifices, thank you all for gathering here today. Now offer unto me your pulsing blood. Brahma-sama! Phew, I'm glad he made it on stage. But I think we should probably know what I said. Nah, let him suffer. So that's what happened. Kidding, right? Community service? Why did you roll me into something so stupid? I think it's great, actually. Huh? This will be a very public way to show how sorry you are. But it sounds lame. Think about it. You gain new fans and impress lapsed ones all in one fell swoop. True. Hey, I know. Why don't we just pay this guy to do it for me? With all due respect, I'm not going to atone for your mistakes in your place. Sure, I got you in this mess, but I wouldn't have had to if you hadn't been a punk in the past. What? Yami-san is right, Shijima-kun. As an artist, as an adult, it's up to you to face your past and atone for your sins. Come on. Yes, I shall not allow chaos to sow its seed upon this beautiful world. I swear upon my immortal life that I shall atone. Wow, Raspberry! I'm admittedly impressed that he can just turn it on like that. Amazon, thank you so much. I think we're making real progress here. I just hope you'll consider what the consequences of his actions were and move forward as a better person. Agree. And Yagami-san, please don't let him discourage you from supporting Brahma-sama's journey moving forward.
Hey.
Oh sure, you drank enough of my blood today to make me convert. A big fan right here.
鮮血を捧げよう
Sengetsu Sasami? Oh, Rapso, I love you. I don't. I am not a fan of the vampire trope. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, I think we've caught up on all the side cases. All of them are done. Alright. Let me restock on my heals. Shrimp, did you ever use the extracts in this game? The extracts, like these things right here, in Judgment. Most likely not. Because I know I'm lazy with dealing with items. That's fair.
勘弁してくれ。ったくいい加減にしろよ。
That should change your mind for the future. That was the insta-kill extract. Oh. Waifu number 2 wants the message. How have you been? was gonna say, I hope you're doing well. Thanks, I'm back and better than ever. Sure, my boss appreciates that. What are you doing right now, Yagan-san? Work? Just working. Working on a case? Yeah, something like that. Bet you're able to solve those cases in a blink of an eye. I'm pretty quick like that. Don't want to let things drag on. I am the exact same way. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm done. Oh, actually, do I have enough? So I need this one, and this one, and this one, obviously. The extracts are kind of fun to use, especially the extract of insta-kill. Damn, she replied fast. If at all possible, I'd like to thank you for helping me. Don't worry about it. But I have to. You saved my life. Please tell me if there's anything I can do for you. You could just go out with me. Let's go out on a date. You want to go out with me? You know, this response that she's giving right now, that LOL at the end, yeah, that hurts the most. Of course. Let's go out to eat somewhere. Good idea. Okay, then I'm free right now. Are you? I am now. I am too, actually. Great. Then where shall we meet up? Would Theater Square be a good spot? Yeah, I think so. I'll wait for you in front of the arcade then. Okay, I'll be on my way in just a bit. Can't wait. Likewise. Should I write a present? Yes. Let me see what I have in my inventory first. Do I have any... Alright, guess I'm going down to the marsh.
ばらく
I haven't used crane style in a while. She seems a classy type of girl. Pretty attractive. Let's give her the Golden Cross. Here it is.
ありがとうございました。どちらまで行かれますか。それでは。
I think I might be starting to feel a little too drained. Alright.
Yagami-san.
Hey, Yagami-san. Did I keep you waiting? Not at all. Yeah, you're totally fine. You said you wanted to take me out somewhere?
Hi.
That's right. It's the least I could do for someone who saved my life. Oh, that's right. Maybe we should give me something. Ooh, I could give her the outfit now. And then I can save this for next time. Actually, I bought something for you, Nanami. Huh? Really? Yeah, here. Wow, thank you. You have good taste, Yagami-san. Buying clothes for a woman isn't easy, but this is totally my style. Not a problem for someone with a detective's power of observation. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Sherlock. Now ask Nani what's on your worship. Okay. Hey, I'm the one who dragged you out, so what's up with the gift? Would have felt weird to show up empty-handed. I had to agree with that. Why don't we go and wine somewhere for a bit? That way we can work up an appetite. Sounds like a plan. Where we want to go? Let's see. Let me check out the drone races. I've been researching drones for one of my projects at work, and before I knew it, I got myself totally hooked. Oh yeah? I have a drone if you're interested. I've even been in a few races. Wow, you're into drones too. I never would have guessed. I can only imagine how exciting a race can be. Is that the only thing you wanted to do? Well, we could always go for some exercise. Maybe we could go to the batting cages. Or maybe we could play some darts. A drone race, maybe. How about I show you what a drone race is like? That'd be great. I can't wait to check it out. Oh man, I haven't flown a drone in a bit. So this is where all the drone races take place. You can go ahead and sign up. Cool. I'll be rooting for you. We'll just do a simple one.
すぜ。ここだ。よし。
Alright.
すごい。
Wow, look at you. You actually got first. I guess you could say I'm pretty fly. Oh my god, this is terrible. Pretty fly for a white guy. Or Japanese guy in this case. Now that was what I call a good time.
八神さん、
Maybe we could sit down somewhere and chat for a bit. Yeah, that sounds good. I've been standing all day. Then I promise I'd take you out. I can only have one free meal remaining. Alright. Where should we go? How she feels about drinking on the first day. Maybe I should go for it. Maybe not. Do you think she'd be down for drinking early? This daytime. It's also the first date. You guys drink on a first date? No, let's not do it. What's it that my mind always wanders to alcohol when it comes to having a good time? I'm crazy, but I kind of feel like having a drink right now. A drink? Right now? I said I could go for that. Oh, so you're a drinker then. Not as much as anyone else. I'm a genius. How about we try this place out?
そうですね。
Sure, let's do it. I should have just said yes, damn it. So Nanami-san, tell me a little about it.
はい。
Would you like to know? How old are you? Take a wild guess and say you're in your 20s.
そうですね。
Well, yeah. You're in late 20s?
うーん。
You really want to know my age, don't you? I do. Then I'm 29. Oh, wow. You look young for your age. Why, thank you. Even if you are just flattering me. Hey, now, I was just being honest. About you, I'd say you're in your early 30s. Close enough. I'm 35.
うーん。
You look pretty young yourself. Why, thank you. Even if you are just flattering me. What can I say? I was just being honest.
はい。
What are your hobbies? So, what are your hobbies, Nani-san?
うーん。
I really don't have any time for hobbies. The moment I get off work, I go straight home and crash out. Yo, I feel that, for real. Dang, sounds like you get pretty exhausted. I do. So to answer your question, I guess you could say that work is my hobby. Hey, as long as you're happy.
あ
You must sound like a terribly boring person. No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, you can pretty much pick up a hobby anytime you want. It's never too
あ。ど
late.
うでしょうね。
The idea has crossed my mind, but nothing ever seems to stick. Well, I guess if you're that busy, you shouldn't really worry about it.
八神さん。
Do you find your job enjoyable? Hell yeah, I do. Thanks for the hydration. I'm glad I chose to be detective.
そうですね。
I see. It's important to find satisfaction in your job, as long as you're not overworking yourself 24/7. I can understand that. Sometimes it's healthier just to take it easy. Let's keep learning.
はい。
said you were researching drones for work. What exactly do you do? Well, I work at an online advertising agency. It's actually a startup company. Wow, that sounds intense. What would that like? I get that a lot. I will say you're pretty prolific. Mostly because of our work environment. We've even been on TV a few times. It's nice because they let us work at our own pace, plus our office is really modern. You should see the cafeteria. As someone who works at a dingy little hole in the wall, I'm officially jealous. Anyway, what kind of work do you do?
はい。
Mostly writing articles and blogs, as well as coordinating. I'm basically an advertising director. Wow. That sounds like a cool position. Well, no, it sounds like a pretty cool position. I'd say it fits your image.
どうでしょうね。
Oh, and what image would that be? Well, stylish for starters, someone who cares about both their appearance and their job. Basically, the ideal worker. You flatter me. Not that I mind in the least. Listen, I'm totally not trying to get in your pants.
そういえば、
While we're still on this topic, I'd like to know more about your career. You're the first detective I've met, after all. Well, there are plenty of us detectives out there. Cases, on the other hand, are not as easy to come by. Have you ever dealt with any cases that were a little out of the norm? Oh, I've had my fair share.
うーん
Like what? Let's see. For example, it's about a year ago someone asked me to find a cat. The thing is, it was already supposed to have died. What? You were tasked with finding a dead cat? I don't get it. Apparently, my client saw a cat that looked just like the one they used to own, so they called me in to investigate. Eventually, I found the cat they described. It had this unique sort of fur pattern and it liked to be chased around. So after chasing it around for a while, for what felt like hours, I discovered it was actually the very same cat. What happened was that it wandered into an old lady's house, and thinking it was hers, she kept it and raised it as her own. So the cat wasn't dead after all? Your client just lost track of it? Yep. Imagine how he felt after finding out his supposedly deceased pet was actually alive and well. Yeah, alive and well in someone else's house. Still, that must have been a relief. More or less. However, there was no way to prove whose cat it actually was. So my client and the old lady were at odds with each other.
それで、
Then how did they decide to settle it? With a handshake. You see, the cat knew how to shake hands.
そうなんですか？
No way. Cats can do that? Apparently my client taught it how, so yeah. And when he asked the cat to shake, it did, confirming it was his. Problem was, the old lady had gotten too attached to it after all. She once had a cat that looked just like it herself. To make matters worse, that cat was the only family she had left. Taking it away from her would have left her devastated.
そんな。
Poor lady. That's really sad. Yeah, but you know what? The cat seemed to be aware of this, having spent so much time with her. So when it came time for its owners to take it back, the cat wouldn't budge. It just sat there, purring on the lady's lap. Really?
まさか。
It was the one taking care of the old lady, not the other way around. How sweet. My client seemed to think so. And in the end, he parted ways with his pet on her behalf.
そうなんですか？
No way. Yeah, I never saw that coming, but he had a lot of sympathy for her. It was just a cat lover's connection.
うーん。
Sure sounds like it. And their arrangement worked out okay? Oh yeah, it was an outdoors cat to begin with, so my client guessed the cat would come visit him every now and then anyway. Turns out he was right. I hear the cat spends time in both houses now.
面白い。
Wow, your life is a lot more eventful than expected, even when it comes to lost pets. I'm glad that stalker of yours is gone.
はい。
Yeah, thanks to you, I almost thought he'd never go away.
私、
That just tells you how long he'd been bothering me. Sounds like he was really obsessed.
そうですね。
Obsessed is a mild way to put it. He was downright crazy.
もう。
He would keep asking me out no matter how many times I turned him down. He'd even wait outside my front door. It's like nothing I said ever went through to him. What an awful experience.
は
When I told the police, you know what they said? We can't help it. Something silly. Can you believe that, Young-san? I was scared for so long. And I'm glad he's behind bars where he belongs.
あ。はい。
So annoying. So I really mean it when I said you saved my life. I didn't think you'd do so much for me. Someone you'd only met once. Well, I mean, it helps that you're a looker. And you're a sweetheart. That actually got me thinking about what lengths a person should go to help a stranger in need. I only did what came naturally to me. You mean you acted purely on instinct? Are you trying to be some kind of superhero or something? Me, a superhero? Guess I'll take that as a compliment. I wonder, is that the stalker? Is that stalker the only guy you've had trouble getting rid of? Well, there have been other instances I'd rather not discuss. But I should tell you this right now. I'm not the type who falls in love easily. To me, work is far more rewarding than romance. I see. Yeah, so playing the whole relationship game doesn't really fit my style. Just thought I'd get that out there. Cool. What's your philosophy on love? Yes. I wouldn't quite call it a philosophy, but, well, I just think it's also manufactured. People are always falling in love on TV or in real life. They break up days later. Everyone talks about romance like it's the #1 thing to live for, yet there's so much more to life than just that. Besides, who wants to depend on someone else to make them happy when you can do that on your own? It's unhealthy. I still think romance has a place. Yeah, where you're coming from, Amazon, but I still think romance has its place. I'm not going to try to reject the notion of romance completely. I just don't think it's a necessity. You can live perfectly fine without it. That makes sense. It's not like you need it to breathe or anything. Yeah, you eat things other than dessert and still live, right? Society seems to think otherwise. No matter who I talk to, I'm always being pressured into finding some guy. And whenever people I find, or whenever I tell people I'm happy without a man, they look at me like I have a couple screws loose upstairs. Just want to tell them, so what? I have plenty of other things I want to live for. Even compared to someone who's in a happy relationship, I still think I have pretty good. I'm satisfied with me. Are you? Well, so, as long as you're content with your life, you shouldn't put any extra pressure on yourself. Exactly. Besides, what you decide to do with yourself is the most important thing. How you feel comes, or comes second. And I second that notion. What's the point of doing someone into a relationship, or pushing someone into a relationship they don't even need? No one should be presumptuous. I'm so glad you understand me. I feel like you're the only one who gets me. The idea that there's this void in your life, unless you find your other half, is really bad and contrived. I'm honestly quite shocked. Never thought I'd actually meet someone, let alone a guy who thinks the same as me. Well, yeah? Yeah, Yagi-san, you and I are definitely on the same wavelengths. Well, that's great. But given that we're kind of out on a date, that wouldn't that be the greatest wavelength to be on? Oh yeah, while we're at it, I want to Time sick? Sure. Send this to her later. Well, shall we get going? Yeah, I think so. Look at the supposed to go out and eat.
ヤガミさ
Good.
ん
Mbug, hello. How are you? Mbug, 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 Mbug. Thank you for taking me out today, Yagami-san. It's my pleasure. Thanks for coming with.
ヤガミさん
Absolutely. The most I've had in a long time, Yagami-san. Then I'm glad we went out. Zombie? Me? Yeah, I'm a little bit zombie-ish right now. Huh? Nanami, is that you? Who is this? You zombie? I zombie too. Why you zombie today? I knew it, Nanami. I haven't seen you in forever. Wait, Yuko, is that you? Was? Gosh, it's been what? Since we graduated? Feels like that was ages ago. I know, right? What brings you to Kamurocho anyway? Oh, I actually work nearby. Who's your friend, Nanami-san? Oh, this is Yuko. We've known each other since middle school. Oh, hey, Yuko. Do you remember that time when we... Yuko? So handsome.
Eh?
Well, you get handsome. This guy's hot. Like 110 degrees. In fact, just looking at him is burning me up inside. What should I do, heart? Hey, Yuko, get a hold of yourself. Wait, don't tell me. Is this fine specimen of a man right here your boyfriend? Boyfriend? I have no idea what you're talking about. Nani, I'm so proud of you. You finally decided to move on. Move on from what? Is there something I should know about? Don't listen to her, Yagami-san. She's just a little confused. Now listen here, because he and I are nothing more than... Oh no, I understand. I don't want to get in the way of your private business. What? Look, Mr. Handsome, you be sure to treat Nanami right, okay? Because if you don't, you'll be facing some serious trouble. Got it. Got it, I think. Good. Now I'll see you two lovebirds later. Are you resting up after work? Wait, why are you working on a weekend? Huh? Interesting friend you
ご
have.
めんなさい
Sorry, she's always been a little on the eccentric side. It's been a while since I saw her. She hasn't changed one bit. Are you gonna play some more Phasmo tonight, Mbug?
ヤガミさん
Thank you for today, Yagami-san. I hope you had a good time. As for me, I really enjoyed myself. Really?
はい
Yeah. Well, you'll share stories with me in the future. Why the future? Why not now? I'd be happy to. Alright. Dating complete? I might stop after that one. Sorry about today, Yagami-san. My friend got the totally wrong idea about us. I thought it was a good idea. That's a good idea. It's an honor to be mistaken as your boyfriend, Yagami-san. That won't get you anywhere, you know. I'll tell Yuko it was all a misunderstanding. Okay? Oh, and thanks for today. Of course, I'm glad I could make it all up to you, at least in a small way. Let's hang out again. Of course, I'm glad I could make it up to you, at least in a small way. How about we hang out again, not as a thank you this time? Sure, as long as I have time, I'd be happy to see you again. Okay. I am also getting a little tired. Weird. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save right here. What's this for? God damn it, Kim, stop calling me. Alright. No, I need to hop on the elevator here. I did. Okay, so we'll go here. Wait, that's not the We're going about 5 hours. Alright, let's just save here. And that'll be it for YouTube. YouTube, I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.